Hello, bonjour, buenos dias, namaste, ni hao, hajime assalamu alaikum. Everybody out there in the internet, so I did that without my phone and my notes on it, so I just did the intro from memory for the first time, but yeah. No Man's Sky. Back from Dagger's wedding. I survived the trip. But yeah, Region Industries. Faction quest. I kind of don't remember what's happening, so forgive me if I'm like, what's happening when or with these people? Because there's a lot of backstabbing. There's a lot of like, just weird, you know, deception and stuff. So if I don't have it like all when I'm doing this, I'm sorry, but that's just I haven't played it in a while, and like there's a lot going on in that faction quest. But yeah. Besides the faction quest thing, so I'm gonna try to finish that. I will try outpost stuff, but then I will also go back to the Unity to see if it has the like the epilogue of all the faction stuff I did, because this is like the last one I think, and then see like what my choices turned out to before I leave it again, unless. I imagine you can like go and then leave again, right? Like you don't have to like go every time. You can just like go and see if it, like that's what I'm going to see too. Is like if I go to it after I finish all this faction stuff I just did, does it update with like all that stuff, and I can like leave again, and then I'll do that. Cause I'm still not gonna go through the portal, or not the portal, but like the multiverse. But at least not yet. I mean I do have the save. Where's it at? Like what? Guardian 3, Guardian 2. I had Guardian 3. I guess I got Guardian 2, whatever. But like, yeah. So, I've got that one going. But that's, I feel like that's not like the way to do it is like you probably want to like get all your stuff like the way you want it, and then do that. So I think I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I mean, I'll go back to the save because it's like I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm gonna choose Unity again because it's not the choice I'm gonna make. It's like, just the more I think about it, the more I'm like I wouldn't choose Unity. Or no, I wouldn't choose it, but like the way it's presented to you, I'm just like, I'm just like there's something about the whole like you have to give part of yourself, and it's like it doesn't say what it is, but like it makes it seem like it's like harmless, but then in my brain I'm like you can never really trust the or I'm very like I guess I'm just very like paranoid and untrusting, so I have trust issues, so it's like the fact it's like, oh yeah, you're just gonna go give it part of yourself. It's like, well, what part of myself am I giving? Do I give it every time I go through it? Am I gonna have anything left when I'm like done? Is it like taking a bit of my essence? Because that's kind of like what was up with the hunter. He's like, degrading over time, or just like complaining about it. Though we didn't really know what was up with the emissary. I'm actually curious if you can meet the emissary before you get to the part where you encounter the Starborn, because you could meet the hunter and like you just bump into him in a bar, and I'm like, dude, I thought that was awesome. I was like, dude, the fact you bump into like one of the antagonists and like he just presents himself like a normal person, and I was just like, dude, that was just, because there's a part like that in Witcher 3, and it just made me think of that, and I love that. But yeah, we're gonna do the region industry thing, go back to the Unity, try some outpost stuff, and then I might try to go to every system, because I need to look that up actually, because I know there's like 1,000 planets, but I'm not sure how many systems there are. But like I was thinking about this before I started the stream, as far as like some of like the random quests you get, like they do trigger when you enter the system. So it's like I know I haven't gone to every system because I haven't got the trophy for it, or all the planets or whatever. Let me check that real quick. I think it's all the systems. So I'm curious if there is like side quests I haven't gotten because I haven't gone to like a system that will just like trigger it. So let me find that real quick. Oh yeah, visit all star systems. Only 0.43% of gamers have unlocked this. Alright, so less than 1% of people have done that. That is my new goal. When I get to it this stream. So let's get to it. I believe I had just got something put into my brain or something, right? Which I couldn't say no to, which really effing sucked. That's what really pissed me off. It's like, dude, I don't want this effing mind control tech in my brain, and they're like, you don't have a choice. And then now it's in my brain. So yeah. More than 30 light years at a time, ordinarily. Oh, let me look that up. Oh no, where's my phone? I turned off my laptop because Anyway, my phone's not on for once. I let it rest because it was like on like 24 hours, or not 24 hours. It was on like, how many days has it been? Thursday, Friday. Oh no, not Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Like 96 hours straight. Well, not 96 hours straight, but like, dude, it was doing work to get me to the wedding GPS mode. So I was like, let me just turn my phone off and let it not die, not melt for once, or just like stop the, you know, I mean, yeah, it's an inanimate object, but you know, the wear and tear on the whole 63. Okay. I do want to start my second character at some point, though. I think I'm going to do that when I do all the stuff with this character, because it's like, I think I'm going to start, not only am I going to start another character, but I'm going to like play through it again on stream, because it's like the first stream was like effing so many issues like I was having, and then effing yeah, man. Hold on, let me see something. Like, when is this save compared to this one? Okay, it's only a minute later. Okay, because I thought like, okay, anyway, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Talk to Dalton. Hold up, let me see something. Overseer program to Dalton's office. Police upholds evidence needs to yeah, we got into like the whole like there's like three. Okay, there's not three, but there's like two main suspects for the mole. It's like, I don't think it's that one lady that was like our handler the most of the time. It's either gonna be Ularu or that one lady that like came in like randomly when you were like coming back in to talk with her when she was at the Syndicate HQ. Because I was like, why is she even like, what, like, yeah, what's her angle? So I was like, you know, like when that happened, I was like, okay, that's definitely a red flag. So yeah, oh, I guess I've got some more miscellaneous quests to do too. But yeah, I think I'll jump into the Unity and side quest stuff after that. I'm sorry. Revisit the Unity and then Outpost stuff after this, but let's continue. Oh man. Okay. Dude, I forgot my way around here too. That's how long it's been. Alright, well, that's fine. Well, it's downstairs, right?
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
It's not gonna come back to me, but yeah, I'll just say that. I was getting lost in this place with like, right, yeah, before I start playing now, I'm just like, wait, what? What's where?
Do you have the program?
Give slate. I was sure because I faced you before.
It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Masako. Ularu keeps using people as rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall. She deserves everything that's coming her way.
Okay, so Saku was the other one I thought might be the culprit.
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Alright, New Atlantis. That's... man. We haven't been to New Atlantis, have we? It's a quest line. You know, I just saw something. I don't know if they all follow the same order. But, like, I think the, which quest was it? The, Crimson Fleet. Crimson Fleet. We also went to effing, I'm sorry. I didn't just wake up, but I have not been up very long. So, bear with me on my brain fog. But effing, Crimson Fleet, we also went to a New Atlantis, like, at some point, and, like, it was towards the end as well, so I'm hoping this is towards the end, because, like, we went there, we did the bank thing, well, okay, here's the thing, though, like, that was just part of, like, that like, specific part, right, because we'd already done, like, the cruise and all, like, the setup, that's just, like, the, you know, the in part of it was just to, like, put the money in the thing, but then I really enjoyed that, dude. We went to the bank, and it was, like, the ambush, but, like, you know, so I'm hoping it's, like, just, you know, we go here, but, like, there's more to it. Something happens again. Because that's just, like, you know, because, like, right now you're just like, okay, cool, then just go to, like, New Atlantis. Like, the same thing was last time. But, like, see, now I'm anticipating it, but it's like, you know, we'll see what happens. But, yeah, it's just, I love the fact that we go to all the locations during, like, the thing. Over the course of the faction quest, you revisit all the, like, all the locations that are key to the story and whatnot. Key to the effing,
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
the effing, my brain, dude, yeah. Yeah, you just revisit all the places that are, like, you know, the main towns. There we go. Well, not all of them, but, like, you know. Like,
That was crazy. Try it in 0G sometime.
What was I saying? I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of all the places. I don't know, my brain is just melting right now, but like Aquila City, Neon, Atlantis, New Atlantis, Estonia. Sounds like, you know, so much cool in that.
I'm feeling alright.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Bulldog.
Dude, I'm trying to listen to these two, and the dialogue's not being isolated. Whatever. Anyway, I should just like that moved. Okay, here we go. Traveling to the place. To the place. Maybe it says whatever. It's this one, dude. FCL. Okay. Infinity LTD. Oh, they're on New Atlantis. I was like, why are we going here? And it's like, that's where they're based. That's cool.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
encumbrance. Oh, not encumbrance, just the weird sprint system that they have in this game. Spare forever, which is silly.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Okay, here we go. Oh, she can't go straight to the commercial district. Okay, so it's like, why are we even getting on the map? It's like, we're already here.
By the way, Captain,
quiet day.
Sergeant Yubi was looking
Too much
for
to
you.
ask for?
Sounds like he's got more work.
Why didn't you take the kids to your brother's place? Oh, no way. There's also my brother, but I wouldn't trust him to babysit a doll.
There's a lot of ambient conversation in this game.
And delays.
But like, I don't,
Sequences were shot on location with the director.
it's like, I don't think I don't know, it's like, there's so much of it that like I'm not sure, I'm sure I have heard repeats, but it's like, it seems like I'm still getting new stuff, which is pretty cool. Why is there two thingies? Hold on. There's two different things. Okay. Headquarters, Reflexus. Oh no, dude, we're not doing the front desk. We are not doing the front desk. This is not. This is a effing sneak in and do stuff mission. This is stealth action. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. What did Colonel Campbell call the MGS1? He's like, this is a sneaking mission. Dude, it's been too long. I haven't played MGS1 in forever. This is a something. Yes, exactly. Yes, he says it's a something. Apparently, this game is like a lot better on PC, so that makes me awesome. Beating PC. Two strikes now. I mean that and the PS Plus increase sounds like what they have PlayStation. I mean, I was thinking about like the fact that if the next Monster Hunter doesn't have crossplay, I wouldn't go play with my friends. But then I was like, the price increase is just like, dude, like it's not negotiable, dude. It's not negotiable. It's like, why would you have me do that? Oh, that's the Fabrian lobby. Or an embassy. This must be where we came out for that quest. Because it's like going into this building, it does not look like an embassy. I'm just like, this does not look like, yeah, this doesn't look like it's an embassy. It doesn't look like it's a, LTD corporate office, so, on the outside anyway. Also, I gotta say, like, well, I guess I don't know like what the review scores are for this game, but like if they are as high as like they are, supposedly, from like their acclaimed trailer they put out, it's like they did get a free pass on like the location repeats on the side stuff, because Master gets like grilled for that. It's just the first one anyway, and that just irks me. Oh, I should have left Effie and Sarah behind, dude. She's gonna get me caught. I just thought about that. Dang it. Wait, what are we supposed to do here? Sabotage the heating system. Yeah, we're gonna leave Sarah here. She's gonna.
My day just got a whole lot brighter. All right, but be careful.
So let's see. We're supposed to. I wasn't paying it. I mean, I was paying attention, but it's like, I guess I kind of wasn't. But it's like whatever. Sabotage heating system. Trying to track on this computer. Actually, I kind of wasn't. I wasn't. I was too busy talking to myself. Whatever. Oh yeah, I have that ability now. What is that? The R? Right bumper, left bumper. Crap, how do I use the thing? I forgot, dude. Dude, I forgot how to do that because I was like I was super duper half asleep when I was doing that, man. Crap, is it in here? Oh no, it's not in here. Ship power. That's how the benders are at bars and outfitters. I mean, you can't really. I feel like you can't really buy anything from the innkeepers, but whatever. I've not gotten to the outfitters. I don't think, but then maybe I did. Anyhow, that's all the places you can sell your junk at, I guess. Dude, how do I effing I don't remember. It's like this. Oh, A. There we go. What's this? Oh. I can't do the thing. Oh, dude. Alright, this. I need to like get it off. It's not. Save. Alright, save. Auto save. Because, yeah. I just forgot how to do that, and then it's like, oh, now he's in front of the thing and I can't select it. That's great. Oh, man. It's like, well, that's a fashion. I can't think of the word, but Jesus, you know, it's like, wow. It's like there's a thing called, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it. Instead of being like, well, people are stupid. They're all stupid and can't use maps, you know, or compasses. It's like, oh, well, that made it really fun. Oh man, it's actually cold. Like, it's not super duper hot. I guess I don't need the AC anymore, do I? Actually, I guess I'll keep it just in case it gets too hot, right? But then, you know, yeah, it's weird. Like, not the summer heat anymore. Don't worry about the heat. Alright, so it leaves her. Okay, good. Get out. I just thought about this, the amp thing, it kind of is a game changer on like the stealth, because you can like stealth up, like mind control someone. Like the applications of it, stealth, it's actually good. Yeah, if you've already got stealth, because you can like stealth, and manipulate, and then boom, and then like, yeah. And then the fact I didn't even know I like needed that for like the star control or whatever, the star, star control. That's a game. The ship commander skill that I had points in. I didn't know I had points in, or I had a skill point in. I didn't know I was ranking up. But yeah, apparently. Maintenance report. Cost due. Fleecy maintenance. Need action biased. Okay. Systems. Heating.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Sir. Oh my my gosh. Wait, what? Why does she have her suit on now? Is it like, oh, I guess gas. I didn't kill anybody. Not deserving of it. That was not deserving. How do I get back up without? It's fine. We'll just pass it. Wait, there's a door here. Derp. Ah. Kill the vents. Wait, what? Oh, come on, dude. F me. I'm reloading that. That's garbage. That was Sarah too, like getting shot at, so it's like... I thought I told her to like stay behind. And then it's like, I load up the save, and she's right behind me, and it's like, oh, I guess I didn't when I reload the save. That's fun. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I still need to do the pleasure cruise. Because it was an option at one of the vendors at one of the shipyards, but I didn't actually try to do it. Or to I don't know if it's an actual pleasure cruise. That's whatever the spaceship cruise. I don't know why I said that. Wait, whatever. Anywho, pleasure cruise. Shut up. Oh man, dude, my effing tuners like keep saying I have a like, and then it's like a not, like it's not there. It's like what? Whatever, dude.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? I'll be right here.
And there we go. Jesus. Do this again. That's alright, let's do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Not sure. I'm not sure if that was not. Just killed a bunch of people. Or like place poison. Maybe we did. Just figured it out like how gone. Well, except the robot ship. I can't go to the. Yeah. Route. What the F? I can't do anything. Are you effing serious? Are you effing serious? That's where I gotta get to. I have no idea how to get there because. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. I got this. Sesame. Nice. Okay. curious about that too. I want to see something for this thing. I don't remember putting points into it. What is this? Oh, okay. I just realized it gave me that when I got the thing. So I didn't put points into this. And I'm like, why did I even get a thing? Okay. Okay, cool. That's kind of weird, but whatever. I mean, I got a free thingy. I got a free skill. I didn't even know I had that. I mean, it's only the first skill point, but still. So that's cool. So maybe like 3 more times doesn't count, or what? I'm going to drop to the floor and hopefully my stealth stays on. Nice. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's get dangerous. There's a safe room here. Oh, damn it, I cannot. I mean, I guess opening it probably. Oh no, did I already get my lock pickup though? To the master. I don't know, did I? I did not, but it's there when I get another skill point. Oh, I almost have one. Nice. Almost there. 60, whatever. Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's novice lock too. Heck yeah. Alright, so that's gonna work because that's. Oh, it's novice, dude. Yeah, it's novice. Okay. Wait, what? Wrong one. Try again. Try again. Okay. Okay, it's novice lock. Boom, boom. It's like focus stress. I can't, dude. I'm tired. Man. I just want to. It's like you can't just roll it. Focus. Alright, here's your program. Oh, wait. Where is this? Wait, what are we looking for in here? Oh, over here, I think. So let's just like read all this stuff first. Marketing quarterly presentation. Oh. Confirmed. No. Project in progress. Status update. Fiscal year projections. Confirmed. Yes. Proposed cuts and reallocations. Upcoming meeting. This kind of reminds me of Deus Ex Human Revolution, but like not really. Just like the message thing, because it's like there's so much in that game that was like in the messages of like stuff going on in the office, or just like the like the people's lives of like. Anyway, it's all like. Please have someone, Meow. Meow. Project immediate. Visit the clinic. Oh, that's right, dude. It's all coming back to me. The side quest they were experimenting on effing people at the hospital. That's cool. Yeah. They all died. Sounds like human trials, but they all effing died. Starfield logistics. I think that's the one I want to get, the faction quest, because it's like just long haul freighting. I just want to get into that because it's probably easy money. Hoffman at Starfield. Let's go back to Mars for that or something. I can't. There's like a thing that you do on like the thing to put in your employee thing. Like this one when you like you put like the job interview thing or whatever job application. Unknown purchases. Wait, what? What could it be? Alright, over to your program. Alright, how to get out of here? Oh, we have to find a way to R&D now. What? That's not good, because I'm kind of stuck here. I mean, we'll see. stolen. What the F, man? Like, I don't remember picking it up. Anyway, I'll just drop it, 'cause it's like, maybe I'm supposed to have it or something. Operative suit. Yo, 24% harder to detect. I didn't even know that was the thing. Did I just get? Did I get this from? Whatchamacallit, Dalton just now? That's a cool one. It matches the thingy anyway. Alright, anyway. I don't know why they give me stolen antibiotics, but I guess there's probably a reason for it. Maybe. Alright, cool. I was like, can I tell if I'm in this one place? Alright, well now we gotta get back to the effing R&D part. I don't even know what R&D's at. There's a bunch of waypoints in this thing. R&D can't be in multiple places game, so it's like, what do you have to do? Alright, anyway. I mean, I can barely see in this room, so I would like to think they can't see me either. But then, the hidden thing is like very effing. Yeah. That's what I did get. It's like, it's said to evacuate the building, right? And there's still security guards. What is that crap? Where's that? And lungs, something good. Hold on. It's below me. Also. Oh, it's fine. Watch this. Whatever. Dude, it's like we flooded this place with gas. Effing. It's like you're telling me these effers are still in the building even after we flooded it. Fumes? That was the whole point of, like, you know, effing up the air thing. Or whatever. Where's second waypoint. I gotta figure out how to get down. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I have an invisibility spell. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot. See, it's like I haven't played in like 4 days or something. So I forgot I didn't have, I forgot I had an invisibility spell, dude. So it's like, yeah, dude, that, anyway. I should have saved. Whatever. I wish the Trekkers Alliance was a faction and not just like a thingy dispensary. Like just a dispensary for like stuff. My stuff. Hold on. All my stuff on. I guess not having this on doesn't matter. Poison in the air, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, it probably does help. I mean, hell, man. Got my persuasion thingy in case I need to persuade someone. Oh, yes. This is a radiation versus that. Is this for the thing? I don't Yeah, where did... See, that's what okay, that's the thing, right? It's like, I look at my inventory, right? And then, like, here are the new items. It's like the stuff I kind of need to sneak around. Because there's, like, no... Yeah, it's like, 0 protections on, like, all the stuff. And it's like, we just put the gas out here. So it doesn't even help. Anyway. Also, I didn't feel 25% more harder to detect, just like... Alright, anyway, let's do it again. Again. Oh. Okay, well, it's not like I literally meant that. But hey, sure. It's not good. Okay, alright, we see it. Let it go. Wait, what? Oh, I'm a ding dong. Clearly it's not blue, so I can't. Here. Anything? Stream? Call myself a ding dong. All the things right. Let's check this stuff because it's like my brain. I'm like, what if it's like flagged, or if like I read the thing later on, something happens, I'll have like a response to it. Be like, hi, I read your email, or I read your thingy. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta get Naren. See, I feel like now it's like, what was even the point? But then, I guess if you evacuate the building, right? That's like less NPCs, but then like, what's in here? It's like, one's in here. Are still in here? Game. Is that enough now? Alright. How do I do this? I'm dying. Oh no, it helps. Oh. You got orange and yellow. Okay, I need that. Yes, please take your medicine. Good. Okay. Generating health. A safe spot. Dude, I don't know how to get down to the thing, so it's like, it's so good. I forget that was power. I didn't have freedom powers. I mean, whatever, dude. I think that's my brain is just like, I just can't retain stuff anymore. Not that I can't retain stuff. It's just like, I've got to come. For some reason, I just can't remember things. Maybe I can. Just let my health regenerate. That way I'm not like dead. It's gas. It's great because, you know, there's all these other NPCs in the environment, but they're not dead. So must be nice. How's your event? No, there's not a event. Do I have anything for burns and lung damage? Yeah. See, I'm just gonna use this because it's effing, stolen. That's it. Oh, I just realized something. The health thing is just what I'm like. What I don't want. Like that's like those are my debuffs. That's like these things aren't okay. I'm guessing that says something on here, but like heal something. But then I don't. Okay, yeah, this one says it treats that yellow one, but I don't have anything that treats the orange one. That's fine. Whatever, man. I'll just never open it right now. We got it. Yeah, that's whatever. I just gotta find a way to the thing, and we're good. It's whatever. Like, I mean, it might look like I'm in a bad spot. I'm not in a bad spot. I know what I'm doing. Alright. I can turn invisible, and I'm gonna get through this sneaking mission. I'm a stealth person. I got this. R&D lab of some corporation.
Still your command.
Here, okay. Wait for my spell to. Wait a minute. Am I dying again? Yes. Dude, there's no stairs down. How am I supposed to get down to the thing? That was close. It was kind of close. We'll say it was close. Alright, I guess I'm going back up because there's nothing down here, so that's fun. Oh, wait, no, there wasn't anything in here, was there? There wasn't. Which is weird. I guess something's an elevator down, or? Yeah. Somehow. Not die from this gas. Somehow. Maybe it's on the other side of the room. Oh yeah, there's no elevator right there. My bad, I didn't. It's whatever, just. What? Well, access restricted. How is the effing floor restricted? I must have a key card or something. I was like, wait, that's her. This. Yo, hold on, dude. Was this elevator here the whole time? I know this one. Okay, I can't get to the general offices. Are you for real? I can't get to the... Okay, whatever. Entrance. I wonder if there's gas in here. Or if there's just no NPCs. That's messed up, dude. It's like, yeah, that's like... So I was like, okay, there's gonna be an elevator down there. And then there is, but then it's like I didn't have access. It's like, what? I have to unlock access. Maybe. Wait, what? Dude, look where it spawned. This is like I'm outside the elevator.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say, top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your grades.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is vital.
It's your foot in the door. Show initiative, positive attitude, and the sky's the limit.
I could see how you made head cheerleader.
Go Timberwolves!
Okay, that was, okay, the key card's over here somewhere. Here to the left. Go. Ran. Evacuated. Or not. There's just a list out of the code. Nice. First. It's arranged to see what you're in the furniture. So it's trying to sneak in. All aim at it like me. Let's get back to the reflexes, I guess. See, there's no way around that I didn't see. Or, yeah, from this way or something. Because, yeah, man. Oh, wait, the effing fans are back on. Okay, are you not deal with it? Fantastic. Okay, whatever. Wait, what? Someone see me? Oh, what the F? Whatever. Okay, now I want to see what's on that one floor. The effing, well, that's the thing, I can't get back down. Yeah, right. Okay, let me... Like, the floor when I drop down to get into the thing, the office with the computer, it's like, but then it's like, there's probably nothing there, so I'm like, Like, how do I get, yeah, it's like, if I can't find the key card, or whatever, to, like, access the elevator, or get through, down the elevator. Let me check the objectives again. Because I'm like, well, if I just went through the front, that would be a lot easier to, maybe, just like, maybe they just let me in, if I can just persuade, bribe my way to it. Oh, man. Maybe she should yeah. Then, like, how do I get to the research? Oh, where it's like, what the F,
I will never get get used to seeing you do that.
For some reason, like you're invisible with the chameleon thingy. You use it. It's like reversible. So I just did. This time. Yeah, but we can't. Oh, that was close, dude. That was. Because I basically started moving and then it made sound, but then luckily, got skilled up stealth on, so I don't. My concealment and stuff, so it's like, well, I don't know. I don't know, man. It says get to R&D lab. It also says I really want to be on track with this thing with Sarah, because it's messing my brain up. I'm like, why are there two things? And it's like, that's just the stupid thing, isn't it? You know? Entry player, or whatever. Okay, so I just gotta get down here. Which should be easy enough. But, yeah, not so much, because I can't figure out. You know? Oh, wait, maybe we can turn it back on. Now that everybody's out. Oh, I can't. Okay, bummer. Yeah, I think I was gonna flood the stage with, like, poison gas. Oh, wait, no, if we go through here, what's there? Let's try this. I wonder if that server just came from. Wait, no, this is. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay, let's try this. Wait. Is there a way to, like, there's gotta be a power that heals me as far as, like, debuffs. Slow down time? I haven't tried that yet, I don't think. Wait, what? Briefly increase any damage you inflict. Oh, that's... Okay, grab dash, I tried it. It's not... Yeah. Oh, can counteract harmful carbon dioxide. That's the one. See, I imagine with this on, you could, like... If you're unencumbered and you're running, you can just, like, use that. You can, like, keep running. You're like, hey, you can just take your debuffs off. I guess that's on me for, like, not bringing them with me on the mission. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, F me. It is working. Whatever. Alright. Actually, whatever. Let me just... I already tried to manipulate it. Let's try again. R&D's down. here. Where's the fourth office? Oh, there's something here. Let's see. Wait, what? Okay, for a second, I get my coffee because of the death. Oh, if I sneak through the vents, dude. I feel bad. I feel dumb now. I mean, I didn't see that vent the first time down, though, so... Okay. I was like, dude, how did I get down? R&D. No, this is it. I'm still not there. wait. Try the other... Wait, what's that? Let's see if I can... Yeah. What the F? The game is effing me right now. Because it's like, oh, you see a hole, and it's like, oh, can I get through there? It's like, no, you can't even get over there. So it's like, thanks, game. Where the F do I find a effing key card? I mean, I guess hypothetically you'd think like one of the offices, right? But then... I have no idea. I have no clue. I wonder if I can like... Oh no. I wonder if I can like turn the guards against each other, but... No idea if that's the case. Hold up. I can't even see what that is. Oh. Keycard. Oh my gosh, I feel stupid. I was just over here when I went up the elevator that first time. Quick save there, because I can go back down. Yeah, with the guards facing this direction, so... But... This time... Oh, what the F? Dude. My cough just alarmed them. Which is fine, because it's like, yeah. It's like, fair game. Fair game, I'm coughing. That's actually pretty cool, because it's like, oh, you can't just be like coughing and like have them not detect you. So, I'll take it. I'll go back to the elevator, because I didn't know where the key... I mean, that's really what it was. I just had to find the key card, and now I can reload the save and then get to the key card. And, yeah, so... Now I'm coughing, so it's like that ruins my stealth, but it's whatever, as long as I don't cough when I'm... I mean, what are the... yeah, now it's like a Far Cry 2 thing. Like, well, hope my malaria doesn't flare up when I'm swimming and I drown. Oh man, dude, I didn't effing save when I had effing... It was fine. Yeah, I think just heal myself. Or rather, I do have time, but I'd rather not, you know? So, pass. Oh, wait, let me uncheck or unmark Sarah as well. That's, I think, obnoxious.
Simply amazing.
Where's the effing dude? Oh, it's over there. It is. Crap, why are they facing this way? I can't see. Bang. I'm kidding, I'm dying. Okay, they're not. But I'm dying.
Hell, what is that?
How did they see me? No. Whatever. Let me just do that again. Dude, I have an autosave that's barely buried in that quick save. That was garbage. Yeah, because it's like, that's back before I healed myself up and I, you know. Anyway. Ah, my gosh, dude. Ugh, I love this game. Even with all the shenanigans I'm currently engaged in. Okay, now we got this. I think. Oh, F me, I can't get back down to R&D, dude. That's effing garbage. Okay, hold on. It's gonna be an autosave that's like before this one, because... I just need to be on the floor now, because it's like, yeah, dude, it's fine. It's fine, I'm sure it's there. Sure it's there. Yeah. It's like, you just gotta finish this mission thing, and then I can do the outpost thing. But then I get to go back to the Unity thing, or place, whatever. Check that. But yeah, the whatchamacallit, the long collar people, is that not a faction thing? Maybe it's not. I mean, you know, the security detail, or not security detail, but the little security missions for that one guy weren't either. Sergeant whatchamacallit, Yumi. So yeah, maybe not. Okay. No, this is not it. Okay, so I gotta go back to before I went up the elevator, because once you go up the elevator, you're effed. Well, you're not effed, but like, you know, once you go up the elevator, you can't, yeah, you're stuck. You go up the elevator because or not, not because, but like, once you go up the elevator, you can't go back down to the floor because you don't have the keycard. And it's like, oh, I didn't know I needed a keycard. And I've locked myself out of R&D, well, I didn't lock myself out of, I've kind of locked myself off the elevator. And that's fun, except it's not. So yeah, effing yeah, man. So yeah, doing. No, I don't have any saves that are effing. That sucks. Alright, I'll do a quick save then. Man, that's effing whatever. Whatever. Quick save's there. I just gotta save, or not save, I just gotta wait in the corner and just wait it out. That's such a bummer, dude. It is. Okay. Stolen the antibiotics from, like, how did I steal these? I kind of use it, but it's like purple and not. Hold on, if I use snake oil, isn't that? There we go, no damage cured. Jeez. My health back up and that to save. To get off this stupid floor. Yada 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 yada. Save right now. Need all my health.
Your power like that was meant for humankind.
Oof, that was close. Oh no, I'm dying. Double crap. Where are they at? I don't know, I can't see them. It's not great. It's not great, actually. Crap, do I have another one of those? I don't have another one of those. Crap. Why are they cautioning? What the F? Dude. Alright, whatever. This time I'm just gonna take the key card and go to the thing, because it's like effing, like, yeah, if I wouldn't have sat there, I would have made it out of that, but my health basically got so low that that was not the case. So, oh, that's right. That I just thought about that. When you whatchamacallit, when you interact with an item, you lose your stealth. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I can't do that, can I? I can't. But I can open the elevator door, and I'm going napping. Yeah. Okay, I got a plan.
Hurt when you do that.
Is there behind me? Weird. Oh, the door opens itself. Okay, that works out. Let's just back over here. Are we in danger? Taking damage. Are we hit? So that's cool. Oh, we are taking damage. Crap. No, we're not. Cool. Alright. Alright, we got her in. Just gotta this guy. Not either. We're just gonna take a minute. Fill up. So walk back over here. The back is towards me. I can e-cloak. Let's get key card. Oh crap, there's nothing poison in the elevator. Are you effing serious? What's the key card I just got? It's not the one, is it? Not the right one. Are you effing... Are you effing serious? Like... Hold on. Carter's locker code. I think it was this one. Then... Was it Carter's locker? That wasn't the right key card. I don't know what to do now. Alright, well, I'm about to restart this mission because... What the F? Actually, I don't even know if I have a save where I can go back and start over because I effing didn't go through the front. Even back out, go through the front anyway. I could try. Yeah, I don't get it, dude. Like, effing the key card, I thought the thing, and it's like, no, and it's like, well, that's great, but it isn't. Yeah. The locker on this floor, I need a... It's a locker code or whatever. I don't know. Man. Try something else. Let's see if I can just go through the front this time and just whatever, dude. It's like if it's a complete F and S show, whatever. Just this. Well, nothing hasn't been right. But like, yeah, man. What the F? Like, Yeah. It's like you can't. They just start taking out the guards. I mean, that's the thing. You're not supposed to do that, though. So it's like, I mean, you can, but you're not supposed to, because it's like, yeah, we don't want to clean up this mess. Person. I should just keep saying Shepard in place of the player character name, since there's not like a default one. Anyway. Oh, really? They're allegedly searches about that stuff. That's insane. It's wild. That's wild. Alright. Okay, cool. Just go ahead and see what happens. Trying to effing. Hold on, let me make sure I got my persuasion stuff. Oh, you know, I never checked to see the thing. Yeah. There was like another thing I had that was like a persuasion armor, but I never. Or not armor, but whatever. Persuasion suit I had in my inventory, but I didn't check it, so. Anywho, here we go.
Pardon.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Infinity is huge. Like,
Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
even with your grades.
Yeah. I'm sure a junior assistant is.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Wait, was marketing even on the thing last time? I feel like it wasn't. Anyway.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. Hey. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Whatever. Alright. Oh. What? How am I supposed to do that? Wait, how am I supposed to do it? It says really on his computer, but it's like, I don't know. Oh, I guess that's. Oh, that's the R&D computer, right? Because that's not. That's not whatever. Just wait. I know I have to share with me, so I thought like this is gonna. It's gonna go sideways. So we're not going to have the meeting, we're just going to... Oh. Well. I did say use anything as far as like facility and blah blah blahs. Huh. See, now I'm like, dude, I have to redo this because I've been left after. Here. Or with me.
Well, don't look at me. If you want someone to blame, I blame Lucas. Just relax.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
So you can just like get in this way, but then it's like everybody are evacuated, I guess, right? They're not locked. Understandable. Locker code thing.
Hey there.
Remember, you have access to this floor, but please don't venture off.
Don't worry, we will. Go back to the entrance. Drop off server.
Let me guess. No problem.
This is like my bread and butter, dude, like stealth stuff. The thing that's like, I can't effing, yeah. It's the F, dude. Actually, what's in marketing? Why does it want me to go to marketing? Let's see. There's down here. Maybe just to get in the building, I guess. Alright, I know where, I don't know where R&D is, but I know where I need to get to stuff. It's like if you are just, yeah, completely existing. It's just like, what the F? Oh, dirt. Why am I not turning invisible? I'm not going to turn the poison on because that kind of effed me last time. You can hear without the poison. Or the poison, the heat. It's poison. It's like, it's the mission guardians. R&D and run it. It's like... This little path with events is like super handy. Jump down, no, it doesn't. Or we need to be careful. No. Because even if you get back down... I don't do it. Well, hold up. There in the front of this. But card. Thank you. I was like, dude, my brain. That. Effing that. Effing that. So maybe if I get the key card and go back up, I don't know. I just going by the key card like wasn't the solution. Because I was like, oh, it's the key card right here. And it's like, oh, it's a key card, not the key card. So I don't even know what it does or otherwise. So, I know that there's like actually NPCs in the environment. I might be able to like persuade someone or whatchamacallit. It's that thing that you do when you bribe. There we go. Yes, persuade or bribe. That might give me what I'm looking for. Thing. See that that's what why am I, dude? Come on. I mean, really? Like, I don't know why my hidden doesn't like stay up when that happens, but whatever. Okay, I pushed over here, but it's like they're level 1, so I think maybe I can have them. No, you can have them open the thing, but it's not gonna have to stay open anyway. That's a good point. Over here. No. Are you for real? For real. Not good. Not good. How, what? So what if it's a... Oh my gosh, wait, is that it? That's nice, that's not it. Oh, there's a stairwell over here. Yo, okay. I didn't see this last time. Somehow I missed it. See, I'm really bad at sometimes with like doors, paths. But I don't need to go down here, so I need to. And I'm not flooding with poison or CO2 or whatever. So, oh, dude, there's another guard there. But yeah, it's like just get the effing thing on the computer, and then effing get down here. Stairs apparently, which are probably still manned. Even if this thing, like, it's like it seems like you don't need to like mess with the effing heater because it's just gonna make it harder for you because you're poisoned. man. Okay, messing up the heater messes up you more because yeah, it's all in your path. It's all over the stage, right? All the effing like, poison or whatever. So just don't do it. I can see. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm just wait for it to run out. That way I can stay hidden. Okay, I was about to say I should be detected here. Because I'm invisible. Wasn't this a novice log last one? It was. Correct. Alright. Try to flip them. Oh wait, okay, I'm being wrong. There's no blue on that one, so it's not going to go through. Okay. Okay, 3. These, okay, nice. These was, hold up. 2, 3, 4. There's one that like slotted in the thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait. There we go. Nice. Okay, I have a new ones though. How's that gonna work? This guy's like right here. Oh, I'm a ding dong dude. I could have manipulated him to open the door. Whatever. Crap, I'm like right as line of sight. I can actually use you over there, please. Oh, yeah. Please don't rip on me like that again. Alright, here we go. This is the See, I'm like, well, if I look back to their save, it's like, dude, it's fine. And I could go down the stairwell, but it's like, dude, I'm taking damage in that one and I'm dying over time. It's just like, but the ups. Okay, hold up. I'm not doing. Wait, did I put up? Okay, the appointments, messages. So maybe just like, yeah, have the thing like this where it's like you're not dying over time. Maybe it's like an easier, yeah. But that's the thing. It's like, yeah, sure, you like clear out the stage, but then you can always go back to it, right? Like you get to like a section later on, and it's like, oh, maybe if I could only clear out the stage. It's like, oh wait, I can, and you just do that. It's like, ah. Quick save over that. That's quick save. We're on our way. Oh, F me. I always forget that does that, dude. It's like you do something and you lose it, but it's like. Like, alright, I'm invisible. It's like, oh, I'm not anymore. Crap. It's fine. We found the stairwell. odds, dude. Try the super stealthy way. Like, sneak in the vents. Literally sneak in the vents. I just got the area. I mean, that being said, I did find the stairwell after, so it's not like... See, like, all these research, dude. Oh, I guess I'm good. I can be behind this one. Okay, this is, yeah. Okay. See, I bet the bottom has like a 200 pieces or something. It's just like, please go away. Just like maybe clear it out. It's like, one rose wood here. Just like that first here. Nice. Please contact the LARP. Alright, well, let's see if we can really get to R&D from here. Come on, dude. How do I get R&D? Like, R&D's, I think, above me now, which is weird. I forgot. So it's just like an easy way to get there. My broken legs will be nice. Healing up. There's nothing in here, dude. Fleshy parson approach. What? Oh, bad balls. Dude, just I guess, yeah, that's the thing, like, there's gotta be a key card somewhere, right? Like, maybe, I don't know. That's quite, or like, what I need. 'Cause there's a bunch of key cards. Oh my gosh, that's the one. That's the F. So I had the unlock code on the F. Or key card, rather. Oh, there's F. Thing. Save, but it's probably not in there. Dude, are you effing? You know what? I have no idea. I'm gonna talk to the dude, because this is his locker. And maybe I can, like, get out of it. Let's say, like, where you get past dude, and then just take it. There's kind of, like, it's kind of a bummer. There's no, like, human revolution. Like, just knockout punch. Disability thing. But then it's like there's nowhere to hide the bodies, so you can... so you'd be kind of effed. It's like the guy that you just, like, knocked out, and he's just, like, laying there. Just like, oops. When he comes by, it's body for the rest of the submission, so I don't get busted. I mean, what I could do is, just, yeah. It's like column A, column B. So now that I've found where I need to get the key code, I can, or put the key card, jeez, I'm sorry. Now that I found where the key card goes, I can no, I didn't save it. No, I didn't. I saved it probably over. So it's like, yeah. So the guy's, let me see, he's like over here, right? In that office, I think. Right? I don't know, I just feel like he's at one of the sides of the offices. And probably can interact with him and get the key card somehow. Because otherwise it's like, why is he there? Alright, let me quick save here since I found my objectives. I mean, I imagine I could just still, you know, do the thing. Where I have to go. I guess when I go invisible where like nobody's watching me, it's like I have to see. House from here though? Yeah, awesome. Where did I just say? Oh man. I guess this one's it's like right by the doors. Crap.
This is getting out of control.
There you go. This is where I think it's oh, what the F? Alright, hold on, let me damn it. The autosave where I still have the F. What do I do? Maybe? We'll see. If not, I'll just vent do the building again. Or I guess, I don't know. It seems like it's overkill. Because it doesn't get rid of the guards. But then it does get rid of the employees, but then I don't know. I guess that kind of helps. But now I know where I'm going, I can just, you know, I can just go straight there. But then it's like, there's, you know, it's like I can't get there with like no consequence. That's a problem. Or just, yeah, I can't get there and like not FN. They just put the hazmat suit back on, dude. No, that's not it. Okay, I'm just gonna load up the quick save and sabotage the effing, sabotage the vents now. And I'm gonna put the hazmat suit on and hope that's like enough to like not melt from all this stuff. It's killing me over time when it does turn the stuff on. It's just like, dude, hopefully the keycard drops the same spot, because otherwise it's like, ugh. I have no idea where to find that thing. But then like the fact I didn't even like see that like stairwell, but then it was, yeah, there's a lot of gas or fumes or just stuff. Something things. Oh. Okay, let's go back to the yes. Wait, what? you're telling me fans are still off? Whatever, I'll take it. Because now we can break it.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Alright, so solid data over here, right? Sounds like there's something still. Yeah, we saw the guy. That was like the guy that we just as his key cards were taken. He was like we actually saw in the environment. I mean, I didn't go up to like interact with them, but it's like recovered. I don't risk it. That's good. So hopefully the key card is in the same spot. Still look. How do I need to use the key card? I think check to see if but could maybe here, but then this is part of the office, right? Might be. Yeah, it's an office, right? Wait, what? Why is it locked? I've already... This is weird. It's like they all work on all. If they all work, right? That's... What? There's two of these. Oh, I guess it does not work this one. Only works in the one. I just left myself on that. Okay. Yeah, why isn't the fucking conversion for? Too easy. Shit. Let's reduce the computers also. That's what they need to do. Find the key card, but it's like. And there's no key card where he was standing, so we didn't just drop it when he ran off. What? How am I caution? I mean, it. Whatever. gotta find the stairwell. Get back down to the thing. Good. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the stairwell is on this level. Oh yeah, the stairwell is on this level. It's on all of them. Next to all the floors. Unlike the elevator. There's no guys here. What? Gotta do this. There's poison out here. Unfortunately. I was trying to eat something, but I was starving, so yeah.
Anyone else hear that?
Oh crap. Oh come on! That's my bad. Got too aggressive. Whatever. That's the thing though, like the game does not communicate to you like when your cooldown's up, or not your cooldown, when your skill like is running out and like you need to like not use or like stay still. I have like no idea how long I have the flippin' ability active for, and I'm just like, okay, well let me try not to get spotted. I think but I probably should be sprinting when I do this, but it's too risky, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, maybe still sure. Let's not get spotted again. Section by section. I mean, I'm above them, so I don't think they'll see me, but I guess we'll see. I'm still in their field of vision, but maybe their vision cone is not doesn't have a z-axis or whatever. There's no up and down. It's only, or not vertical, it's just only, not vertical, only horizontal. Jeez, that's what I'm trying to say. Whatever, anyway. It doesn't go into 3D space or whatever. That's what I'm trying to say. See, like, I don't get that. I don't get that. Like, why, if I'm invisible, is my bars... No, I even have the sneaking suit on. That's the thing. So it's like I even have a suit on that gives me extra detection, evasion, and it's still effing like whatever, So I don't know, man. But yeah, the office key. Wait a minute. I don't think the office key is gonna work on the locker, but I guess we'll see, right? Maybe his office is down here, but no, his office is upstairs. That's. Dude, come on, like... Why is this game like this? What am I missing? Like, what am I missing? I just need to get the thing. Crap, dude. Where's the effing, Down here? Is the office down here? It's probably not. It's probably Nope. Okay, that's... Wait, is it in the locker? Maybe? In his office? Because there's that locker. For the safe, Crap, I feel it's... Where's my last, like, manual save? Was it before I even start? Yeah, it is. Dang it. I see something. If I open the safe in the locker, or the safe in the office, is the key in there? That's what I want to see now, because, yeah. Did I look that up? Oh yeah, hold up. I want to see something real quick. I like look up how many. There's 100 systems, right? There's 1,000 planets, but there's 100 systems, right? So, hold on. So there's a list on there. Because then I can just go down the list. Okay. 1 second. Starfield system list. List locations as well. Let's see, these are just... Okay, there's 111. Are they all of it? Light years is the longest one. Air distance between 2 points. Oh, dude, this doesn't help me, dude. I mean, these are all of them, but like, can I get the fucking human location or something? Well, if it's alphabetical though, it kind of helps. After I talked about it, like, yeah, that's gonna help actually. I'll keep this in the back. I'll keep this for later. Wait, where? What? Okay, if I put... What did the thing? This one. The gas? No, I did that. On this one, right? Evan? Nope, Evan. Okay, cool. Check the office room. Or just like talk to the dude, because it's like, maybe if I just talk to him, I can persuade him. So yeah, let's do it. Maybe like, well, we'll see if we can just run the topic, because it's like...
Hey, visitors aren't allowed on the executive floor. I think you need to leave. If you're lost, I suggest you head back to the lobby and speak to Desi. Hey, you don't belong here.
Fantastic. So you can't persuade him out of his key card. Hope you can probably take it off of him, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Stab, stab. Shoot, shoot. Oh, as I thought of that, I was like, what is the Pokemon that was just like, it's all about killing. Just like, kill, kill. Kill. So bad. Okay. Come on, dude. Like, seriously, all these parts are gonna work. Whatever. Sure is Wait, what? This doesn't... What? Oh, yeah, it does. That and one. Yeah, it's fine. Is it fine? Because I don't think it is. Come on, dude. See, in the inner, there's like that work on the inner? Well, I think if there's 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I need these 2 for the inner. I can't use them on the outer. But then there's only the 1. Well, that's the thing. I just need the 2 though. So it's like. That one. This one. Maybe. Yes. 1 and 1, which is absurd. Oh, come on, dude. It's not even in here. The F, man. Like, where are we supposed to effing get the effing thing if we can't effing, you know? I really wanted to kill this dude just to get the key thing, but it's like, hold up. Oh no, I can't, like, mind control him to, like, give me the item, can I? I can't, that's the problem. I need the thing.
Dying in this office.
Huge thing where like it powers down, but it's like I'm using it so much. Okay, so every coin. Okay, it has this uniform and his key, but like, dude, how do you get the key off of without killing? Can you, like, do you have to kill him? I feel like I'd rather not kill him if I don't have to, but hey, man, if it's gotta be that way, it's gotta be that way. I mean, I imagine this is like a pickpocket thing. It's pickpocket, but like, I don't know. Is that on? Yes. Bummer. Alright, let me... Damn, that sucks. I need a skill point, because I gotta get this leveled up. Or not leveled up, but I need... Okay. I need the key, right? And I don't want to kill the dude. But I don't have a skill point. And I need a skill point, so I kind of gotta come back to this. So... let me just keep the yeah, let's just leave it. Maybe we should. I'll come back to it. Is that the quick save? I hope it was a quick save, dude, because that's a good spot to be in, but I don't think it was. I think the quick save already put the gas down, right? Like a ding dong? Well, I could just like load up an autosave and then save over the quick save. But then, I mean, with the gas, I mean, that's the problem, right? It's like on the one hand, you like empty out half the NPCs, but then you don't empty out all the NPCs. So it's like, what's the point? So it's like, yeah, it just makes it harder on yourself with all the gas. So I think I'll just come back. Let me go talk to that's just me. Let's see who's still there. I'm gonna just. I don't know, but say who's still there. And if it isn't, we'll see. Save it over. What should we call it? Save it over the quick save. Oh my gosh, my brain. It's like I repeat myself 5,000 times every time I'm trying to think. Proteins in these things. Let's see. We've got only 9 grams. That's not bad. That's not a lot either. Okay. Cool. Not face around here. I didn't need to see over. It's not going to be loading it. So try to find some XP to get. So I get this pickpocket's gonna go. Cosplay that.
Well, hello, sunshine. Excellent.
Leave. Yeah. Let's just go down the list on the effing activities here. Except we'll start with you because he's your person. Mars, fast.
A surprise.
He's the one that speak of.
This terramorph attack killed every settlement. There were no survivors. The settled systems are sadly no stranger to terramorph attacks, but how and why they occur.
What time is I going to sit there and listen to all the news reports because I haven't been doing that. I feel like the little news thingies are like not very spread out. Are they only in New Atlantis? Because they're probably other places, but it's like, dude. I just don't know you're running around. Anywho.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate. Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down. Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings. See you later.
Any violations of the law may be met with fines, incarceration, and, if necessary, lethal force.
I guess you're running clothes with your character all the time. I didn't think about that. Take your armor off.
Howdy. Yeah? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together. Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
Something I can do for you? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that. Time to get back to it. Who will this guy that you enter the city? Okay, no bounty.
One day, I'm gonna leave New
Yeah, that noise I just made was in my mouth. I wasn't actually fine. There's something in my I have something on my teeth. I'm trying to like suck it or like get it off my tooth. I'm trying to like do it again, so it's like it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Of course I can't. Whatever. Yeah, it's like what the f just happened? I usually don't make that noise. whatever, dude. Need some water. Yeah, before I talk to this next NPC, let me get some water real quick. So I can stay hydrated. Or get my bottle of water out of the refrigerator, which is there, yes. I did refill before I left. Nice. Okay, we're good. Just give me one quick glug, swing, swift, swing, swipe. Whatever, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, here we go. I can go through here, right? Like, you just... I wish I could oh, this guy, this brother. Oh, wait, never mind, this is somebody else.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work.
I thought it was that USC Admiral guy.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. And from what my intelligence tells me, you've already been on board that station, Captain. So you don't need me to fill in the details.
Wait, already been there?
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. We'll be seeing you.
I've got a smuggler ship. It's at 576 meter, right? Treasure products, potatoes, yeah, that's it. What's the first one? The Anansi or whatever? Let me get my XP buff on. And then let me, South is below. I finished because I've been sitting here.
Another day?
It's weird. I watched the Digital Foundry video on this. They didn't say anything bad about the Series X version, but it's kind of a mess. It's not a mess, but it's like it is not as good as it could be even at 30 frames. Like there's dips, like RCA's. Okay, I guess that's not true. You could say something. Issues about that. It's like, I don't know. I guess like the more you play it, the more you notice it. It's just like, you know, I know I have like the apartment thingy from the Vanguard quest, but I don't remember where it's at, so I'm just going to lodge. So, yeah. That's what we're doing.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Wait a minute, that can't be the case, can it? I guess it could be. I'll have to try that next time. Yeah, I was watching, or I wasn't watching a video, but like, what, I was listening to a pod, well, I guess one time too, because it's kind of spoilery, so I'll wait until at the community section. Alright, give me a minute, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to rinse out my bullet of middle line. right back. And I'm back. Let's do it. Ugh. Kind of curious about this.
I'm so lucky to wake up every day to someone like you.
Star station or space station? I don't remember. He said something else. Like thing, starship, dock, no, star yard.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
The thingy that's confidential. Like he said we've already been there, so I'm curious if it's it can't be the eye because I was to the back from Paris. Then that was like the English, like not if that's how Paris. I guess we'll find out. I don't know, dude. It's like, 'cause now I'm like, wait, I don't remember going to a confidential space station. So what the F? Yeah. Oh my gosh, the frame rate drops. Oops. Are we going back to Gimmick? Okay. I went out. Go to West. That's not where we're going. Isn't there a train station? Right here. I'm doing this just to get a skill point so I can finish a quest. I mean, I don't need it, but it's like I played that faction quest line effing by the book, dude. Except for that first one, because effing Sarah, like, yeah, that's when I was like, oh, I should probably like not take Sarah with me with these ones, because like she keeps alerting the guards. But then like even that one NPC, like every time I was like, you might want to keep your partner, you know, whatever, out of this one, because like, yeah, it doesn't do the Last of Us 2 thing, or rather, it doesn't do the Last of Us 2 thing, where it's like your buddy doesn't get detected. It's like no. They get spotted too, so yeah. It does not do the Naughty Dog style of stealth of like, oh, we're gonna let you just have a co-op partner.
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work. Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Oh crap, it was like the Understars. Yeah, it's on Jade Swan. Wasn't Jade Swan the one lady ship? Izanagi.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship? Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do.
What?
Good luck.
If the crew puts up a fight, just, kill him. That seems a bit severe, but okay. I mean, he didn't exactly say you had to kill him, but it's like, okay, well, I'm supposed to talk him down. He didn't exactly explicitly say what to do there, dude. So like, that's super ambiguous. Do I just like try to persuade them out of like, what's the line there? It's like, kind of neat because like you don't have to kill them. If you like to, you can push them. It's a large ship. It's classy. It's pretty good, dude. That's pretty nice. The lighting is a bit off right now. Wait, it's because there's so bright. What's supposed to do? Obtain the contraband.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Is this my ship? Are we going to their ship? Like, no, this is their ship. It's obtained. Yeah. Is there a waypoint like way over there? Is this the ship that? It's classy, right? Oh my gosh, dude, the effing textures are loaded. There's just blocks. These are just blocks, I guess. These one, two red ones on the right. Yeah. Sounds like, dude, these are like. There's no these cubes. Oh, this is like my ship.
Looking for something? What now?
Wait, they look like an ecliptic. They're wearing an ecliptic armor. I already don't trust them. Creative contraband. It literally says creative contraband, dude.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
You didn't give me a deal when I effing whatever the F. Trust me, you don't want that life.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
I will do what I must. Oh, bargain with the captain was an option. Nice. The captain's luck here. Credits. Yeah, nothing else here really. Let's go back to the sergeant. He's in the, oh, he's not in this building, he's in that one building, so we can't just fast travel there.
Hop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Capital of the United Colonies.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work. How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding. Good work. Did you find anything?
It's really like a double line there. Same dialogue back to back.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved. After that business with the Terramorph, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves. Good timing. We just got word of a disturbance over by the Knot in the Embassy District. A vandal, it seems. I've already dispatched an officer to the site, but they probably could use some support. Talk to the officer, get an update, and interview any witnesses involved. Thank you. Normally I wouldn't waste your time with this, Captain, but a functionary over at MAST reported the crime. He'll be thrilled to know that a captain of the Vanguard is on the case. Functionary Gershon. Nice guy. Very polite, as diplomats tend to be. But lately, he's also taken an interest in reporting petty crime, which means I get a call every time someone puts the wrong trash in the recycle bin. Still, his diligence comes in handy in times like this. He practically called in the crime before it even happened.
Wait a minute. How did it before it happened?
That would be Officer Noita Markkinen. She's one of the recruits that joined up shortly after you started. A lot of newer officers look up to you. I bet you'll get a kick out of working this case with you. Never. This isn't Neon. I'm sure the graffiti there is part of the normal decor. But when something like that happens here, it tends to stick out. See you later, Captain.
Gosh, that bad idea. I probably looked at this as soon as possible because what if it is something serious? Start breaks or. Wait. Why is this being tracked still? What the F, dude? Oh my gosh, don't freeze, you piece of trash. No, damn it. Yeah, whatever happened to New Atlantis, dude, it's just like such a. You can just tell there's such a strain on the console. Because the frame rate's always low and stuff. It's just like, dude. Why? Why is it gotta be like this? Yeah, and then like the music, whenever the music fades off, like, you know it's crashing. So it's just, yep. Has there not been any updates to the game since I've been gone? Guess not. Well, guess we're just gonna reload the save or reload after I restart the game because it just crashed again. Maybe. Beef and Skippy. Give me a second, I'm just checking something on my phone. Wait, what? I gotta come back to that one. So we can like still hear stuff in the game, but it's like, yeah. You know, whatever. Let it go, Chris. Let it go. Alright, reset the game. Jeez. Whoa, that's never happened before. I went to restart the game, or reload it, or whatever, and it went to, like, a white screen instead of like the splash image that they'd like when the game loads. Install it. I think I should uninstall and reinstall it, honestly. That's what the F, dude. I don't know. Why is it... What the F? Bad luck? I don't know. It didn't save, that's the problem. I didn't save after I did that, so just... Wherever that last auto save was at, that's where it's at, so... Cause that's the thing, I wasn't auto-saving all the time. Which I guess I should go back to, because... Well, I thought it would help, right? As far as like the game not crashing as much. But it seems like that's not the case. So I don't know, man. I don't even know. Speaking of crashing, I'm thinking of playing through Cyberpunk. Finally. Because the new DLC comes out and I want to get it, but then... Let me see. Hold on, when does it come out? I think it comes out soon. Like, I'm not sure I have enough time to play it, but then... I want to play it before the new update comes out because it changes all the systems. Let's see, bookmarks, video game release list. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff coming out this month apparently. 26th. Alright, Phantom Liberty. I do want to play that DLC as well just because it does seem like it's substantial. I don't know. It's just I did enjoy it. I did enjoy Cyberpunk. It's just, you know, it had a lot of technical issues. I could probably. It's like not that long of a game, so why if not? So I'd probably just like play the FN PS5 version finally. Just play the main story, and now work with the side stuff. Yeah, let's just do that. And then FN. Well, that's the thing. Doesn't everything scale to your level? Because like I do have like periodic bonuses in that game, or not periodic bonuses, but like the GOG stuff. I'm just not really sure if I should what should I call it? 2 tells, 2 cities. Yeah, after I got the XP on that last one, I was like, I should probably just go do like pirate stuff. Just go kill pirates for a minute. Get the goal. It was like a chunk. It was a decent chunk. It's a small chunk, but then that's very level. Or XP unions. It's just, it's whatever.
And you're certain that's what you saw?
Oh, yeah. He was wearing a flannel shirt underneath a trucker jacket.
That doesn't match the description from the functionary. And you said he was running away from the tram?
That's right. Oh, and he was carrying a book, A Tale of Two Cities.
Okay, just hold that thought one moment, sir. I need to speak with the captain.
Sure. There's a reward for this, right? Information leading to the capture?
Sir, just give me a moment with the captain, please. Thanks for taking this case, Captain. I realize your time is limited. Thanks, Captain. To be honest, I'm a little starstruck, but I'll do my best to keep things professional. This was supposed to be a simple case. We got an attempted vandalism, a knocked-over bin, and a witness who called in to ID the suspect. We were about to head down to the well to apprehend the guy when this new witness comes forward with additional info. Just one problem. His story conflicts with the functionaries. The opposite of what the functionary said. He claims the vandal didn't escape on the Nat, but ran up the stairs out of the station. Feel free to chat with him yourself. Yeah, and then apparently ran off and knocked over a recycling bin. The perp made a bigger mess running away than he did with the spray paint. Yes, sir. I was the one who took the call and reported it to Sergeant Yumi. Normally, we don't give this much weight to tipsters, but when it's a masked official, we tend to take them at their word. He said it was some kid from the well. According to him, the vandal ran to the tram, knocked over the bin, and took the net to the spaceport. He also said he recognized the kid's face. ID'd him from security records and everything. Kid's name was, Tahir something. Sorry, Captain, I'm still new to this. I have it written down somewhere. Well, we got two witnesses with conflicting stories. So I'd like to go interview Functionary Gershon in person. Their office is at MAST, in the Interstellar Affairs Department. Affirmative. And as the higher-ranking officer, I'll let you take the lead, Captain.
Yeah, it seems like the Functionary's just trying to pin it on somebody. I mean, not to say they did it, but it's like, you know, they were like
Am I gonna be on SSNN? I hate to break it to you, but some of us have jobs we need to go to. Besides, there were at least like 10 other people that saw him, so sue me for being a little late with my civic duty. Yeah, not every day you see one of those, so I got curious and took a peek. It was A Tale of Two Cities by Charles Dickens. My guess, he was using it as some sort of cover. Like, he gets you thinking he's some kind of brainiac, and UC security turns their heads. Then out of nowhere, bam, crime time. I've watched a ton of detective serials, so I know what I'm talking about. Oh, sure. Yeah. So I'm riding the tram to Mast, and there was this working class guy sitting next to me. Trucker jacket, flannel shirt, the works. Now, you'd think if you're about to commit a crime, you'd be a little less conspicuous, right? Try to, I don't know, blend in, whatever. Anyway, I figure he's going to the spaceport to haul cargo or something. But instead, he gets off at the same stop. Now I'm really curious, but before I can ask him where he's going, he pulls out a can of spray paint and starts tagging away. So I yelled at him to stop, and that's when he bolted. Okay, thanks.
Ah, Captain, can I just say, it's a pleasure to meet the hero who stopped the Terramorph invasion. And Officer Markkanen, was it? I see you're here as well. Is there something the matter?
We just need to go over your testimony again.
I apologize, but I can't right now. I have an important meeting I need to attend. But I'd be happy to stop by UC Security later and speak with your sergeant. Captain, I will be happy to do so later, but now is a bad time. So unless you're arresting me, I must decline.
Wow.
Besides, I'm not the most eloquent of functionaries. I prefer the written word, which you're more than welcome to read. I encourage the both of you to check the information on my personal computer. I have written a detailed description of the vandal, one Tahir Vala, a known criminal who resides in the well. It should have everything you need to apprehend the thief. Now, if you'll excuse me.
It says try to spray paint. What are the signs? person's really not a fan of people in the wall. Some well rat, jeez. This thing also says they're a cargo hauler. Like the other guys. Well, I mean that's the thing that was like that wasn't really part of the testimony. It was more of like they said they looked like they were someone that would be hauling cargo, which is kind of prejudiced or whatever. That's the word. Whatever. That's what they both were suspecting, I guess, just from looking at them. How they call it ancient Earth. It just reminds me of Horizon. I love that stuff when it's like the modern or recent past is like considered ancient because it's so far in the future. Okay, tell us TCDs. Isn't that the book that the other person was like the Vandal wrote it when they were? Yeah, so I'm thinking it might be this guy. But then there's like no evidence as far as like paint on him or whatever. So it's like I guess we'll see. But it could be so hard as I could go either way. I like when I said he's trying to pin it on him, right? It's like maybe he's just trying to like write graffiti and then frame people he doesn't like in the wall. Which is kind of ironic because, well, I'm not going to go into it, but like the whole learn how to paint graffiti just to frame people's, yeah, quite absurd. If I had my way, the well would not exist. Jeez, for New Atlantis standing there must fall, that's quite extreme. This guy's nail on. It. Oh, never mind. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Okay, let's go to the next. Oh wait, hold up. Officer.
Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our Vandal? All right, take all the time you need. We can go back to the other witness, or you can check the functionary's terminal. Maybe he left some other notes lying around his desk, too. He did say we were free to poke around.
Well, there was the book, which I didn't really read besides that first passage of like the best time. Space. Oh, there you go, dude. Space Trucker Flannel. That was him. He did it. Space Trucker Flannel. What the F? Like, that's so weird. Why would you do that? Just...
Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our Vandal? You sure, Captain? I get we got conflicting testimonies, but the witness at the tram wasn't exactly reliable. If not the kid, then who?
Sergeant.
What? Really? Do you have proof? If the terminal doesn't have what you need, try checking around his desk. Maybe even go through his trash. Why? Do you not have enough proof as is?
She even like tells you look in the trash.
Okay, Captain. I trust your instincts above all. And if the functionary's the perp, that means he not only committed the crime, but tried to frame the kid. If I can speak frankly, Captain, that really pisses me off. The functionary said he was going to chat with Sergeant Yumi, right? Let's head back to UC Security and see if we can't give him what he deserves.
Yes? What?
Oh wow, we couldn't arrest him. See, I was like kind of waiting to get more evidence. That was like more, irrefutable. But I mean, it's more than like I'm trying to think of like what the well, that's the thing, right? Is like the book and the flannel, because the tram person, they said that as they ran away, they dropped the book. Also, just the book on the desk. They also said that they had the outfit. That was in the trash. So it's like two pieces of evidence. It's also the fact that contradicts.
I'm here for you, my love.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Captain, there you are. I just finished giving a sworn statement to Sergeant Yumi.
Yeah, that works.
Ah, Captain. Functionary Gershon was just giving me his full statement.
It's mostly repeating the documentation on my computer. I trust that was sufficient enough to make an arrest? To me? Don't be absurd, Captain. Surely this is a joke.
Functionary Gershon, you're under arrest for vandalizing the tram and an attempted frame-up. Depending on what you told the sergeant, we can probably add false testimony to the list.
Hold on. First off, these are very serious accusations, Captain. Are you sure you want to go down this road? More importantly, do you have any proof?
Evidence.
Now, that is pretty damning. Old Earth books are very hard to come by. The odds of this witness naming that exact book and the functionary owning said book, that's a long shot. Unless, of course, he's the perp. Interesting. Not exactly the uniform of a functionary, is it?
I mean, this is like the one to go with, but like, there's nothing else here that's really like, I don't appreciate exactly what
I've gotten that sense myself at times. Most of his reports are complaints about that sector. Well, I've heard all I needed to hear. Functionary, do you have anything to say for yourself?
If you think I'm going to let you bring up these trumped-up charges...
That's enough. Officer Markkinen, please escort the functionary to the holding area.
I I will
Gladly,
not take this
Sergeant.
accusation lying down, of that I can assure you. You can't do this! Your proof is circumstantial at best!
Don't worry, functionary. We're not putting you in jail quite yet. Unlike some people, we respect the rule of law.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Sergeant. Expect to be demoted to desk duty by week's end.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Now, that was a shock. Next time, give me some warning before telling me my star witness is the one who committed the crime. Yeah, I know. I was just giving you a hard time. Your timing was actually perfect. Saved me a trip to Mast. Anyway, good work on this case. Functionary Gershon may talk tough, but I know his type. It won't take long for him to crack. And hopefully, that means the end of his obsession with the well. And, speaking of endings, I was going to mention this earlier, but I didn't want things to turn all sentimental in the middle of your investigation. With all the new recruits as of late, our staffing problems are no longer an issue. Which means we've exhausted our need for a part-time security officer. Likewise, Captain. We have your position filled, but not your shoes. On behalf of the entire UC Security Department, I wish you the best of luck with the Vanguard and your future missions. And if you ever need to talk or reminisce about the beat, I'll be here.
Alright, I guess that's it for UC site missions. For now, anyway. Terminal thingies here. Talk to the guy we just arrested. Again.
Looks like we got our man, Captain. And can I just say, I learned so much just watching you work. You really are as good as they say. It's been the highlight of my career so far. Man, I can't wait to tell everyone on the force I teamed up with the hero of New Atlantis. It's been an honor.
It's kind of neat how like you go to different places, or the different factions quests will call you like different stuff. Like first I collected was Rookie. Actually, Crimson Pirate was also Rookie, which is Rookie instead. Was it Vanguard? Was it? You know, I don't remember. But they call you Captain, I guess now, so that's cool. For
While you waste time arresting me, the criminals in the well continue to multiply and fester. Oh, this isn't over, Captain. My lawyers will see to my release. Oh, this isn't over, Captain.
I look forward to the next part of the quest where the trial happens. Then we have to gather evidence. Open a check case. Or not. Fleet bounties, but there's none in here. So. Or kind. I think I've got a bunch of I've got a bunch of crap on the edge of that capacity. I really wish there was somewhere where all the stupid effing like quest things were like just there. Like you didn't have to keep going effing like terminal for each one. Like, have them all lined up somewhere. Or just like, yeah, dude, have it be like at the flippin' not at the Armistice place, but like somewhere in New Atlantis where it's like, you know, they celebrate the Triumvirate. Or not, they don't call it the Triumvirate, but like the effing... Was it the Council? Not the Council.
Well, well. Back for more, eh?
What should we call it? Effing versus... It's not even the thing though, because it's like the... Because that's just the bureaucracy of the UAC, I think. That's like the group that has to like delegate everything. Let it go to the next phase, right? But like, what, it's like there should be, yeah, it's like there should be like some place where it's like, you know, the UAC, Freestar Collective, and the Varun, and it's like, it's got all the factions, and then like it should have all like the subgroups of the factions. So flippin', I don't have to find these stupid quest things.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Because I don't even, yeah, like I don't even know where the Vanguard one's at. Like I thought the Vanguard one was being here. It's effing not. And it's like, are you effing serious? I guess I'll talk to effing John.
Something to report?
Yeah, Vanguard.
Need someone to investigate a couple problem ships out in UC space? You interested? All right, let's get you the details. Here we go. You're authorized to eliminate any hostiles you find in that sector. Documentation suggests Ecliptic might be involved in the attack, so I'd take extra precautions. Good hunting, Captain.
That's not the one I wanted, because I wanted the one that's like, blow up the ship. But whatever. And all that's left after that one is the Terramorph thing. Yep, started Terramorph stuff. Like the one I grabbed before was that. It's UAC. And these are. I mean, that's the thing. Okay, they're not Constellation. Constellation already got Constellation stuff. See, I'm confused because like these ones I think are just like general quest, right? So it's like if I go wherever. I'm sorry, this is super confusing sometimes because it's like, yeah, because it's like, okay, hold on. Well, I can't pick up these people's. I should be able to pick up some from them, obviously. Freestar Collective, yeah. So the UAC. Oh yeah. Okay, let me do that real quick. Let me just pick up the space stuff from the. UAC and Freestar Collective, and I'll be on my way. Gotta fast travel to get there, so. Actually, hold on, let me look at my inventory. It's too full, I don't know. 180. Sell some stuff, I guess. Ugh. Freestar UAC. This is such a flippin' like getting sidetracked when you're doing like a thing. It's like, yeah, whatever. It's just like what that is the game for. Well, I was doing a story quest, but then well, it wasn't a story quest, it's a faction quest. But then I need a skill point. And it's like, you know, you can really only level up if you ever whatchamacallit. So it's like, yeah. We're not really only level up, but like it's, you know, let me just do a bunch of these easy missions in a row to get that knocked out, and then that'll be that.
A modern city with walls. Quite a throwback, wouldn't you agree?
Are we surprised the contents came damaged?
Huh.
Still, good riddance.
Yeah, the space lanes should be a lot safer now.
Oh, whatever. This one, he had their own things.
Keep politics out of war, please.
Sometimes I think people just like to be contrarians. The problem is when they make it their entire personality.
It's possible to see it. It's way to see it at the same time. We don't. Jeez, there's a book up here. 2, 3, 5. Dude. That's pretty cool. It's like this one's specifically for you. It's only 500. It's pretty cool. Quest reward or something. Anyway, oh, there's more hostage stuff. Nice. Dude. Do it. Go to the effing UAC now. Get theirs. I gotta get my XP buff back up. Actually, I can do that now. Whatever, yeah. UH that, but the universal time thing, like, what if I
Did?
But yeah, dude, I like the gameplay loop on this. Like, once you've got all the factions, like, a lot even better because you just keep going through the faction stuff. Or use it as a way to, like, rank up or skill up your level. Okay, like, my greatest, like, what do I do?
No one knew what happened.
Like, like when you're in the major cities and like just like oh shit.
This planet's gravity could make exploration exhausting. Hope we don't intend to stay long. Things for you.
Sure you do.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Yeah, take a look at this. See you soon, love.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
The Stone Root Inn is an Aquila City fixture. You do yourself a disservice if you don't stay here at least once. Hello. Good to see you. If there's anything you need, just let me know. We usually have at least one free. Today's no exception. How many nights, honey?
Oh, I can extend it. I didn't even know I still had a room, but I'll take it.
Looks like we'll get to know each other real well then. You come down if you need anything.
Wrong door. Oh, yes.
Do we have to get up already?
I'm just like, oh, this door's closed and it says unlock, which means I am not at the right door. So, yeah, and then the whole.
Pardon.
Yeah. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Okay, let's see. I believe the next place we're going for some easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wishing in money. Oh, no. wait, it's not here, is it? Oh, it is here. Okay. Let's go talk to the UAC. See, that's the thing. It's like you have UC Def, UC Sec, right? So it's like this is UC Def. No, this is the UC Def is just the defense. Or no, Sec is the security forces. Def is the defense forces, I think. But I think this is like a different faction of them. It's a whole thing. It's a whole other thing. Def at 500, so almost there. We're gonna drop off these deliveries, kill some pirates, get our level up hopefully, and then get back to this quest so I don't have to kill this guy.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Oh, dude, like only in a Bethesda game do you have like weird anecdotes like this of like, oh man, I was doing this faction quest, but then I had to go do some stuff
It's a
to
shame
level
the
up.
United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
But then like I had to thing with Sergeant Newman, and we did this whole thing where we got
We're
this
talking about this battle in the history slates.
smuggler, and he was all trying to frame some graffiti person. And I was like, nah, dude, that's not cool. And then we arrested him.
We
got
did
all
a
these
galaxy
pirate
a
missions
huge
from all
favor
different
by our
factions, and I killed them. And looked it up, it was awesome. Nice Crimson Fleet. Alright, let's effing go. But yeah, dude, the fact they have like 5 3-star collective missions at a time, I think they had the most. I think everybody else had 2. So it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, that's not true, because I couldn't find the Vanguard station. So I don't know where it's at. I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna take it.
Greetings.
Probably like an actual quest chain or something. Yeah, dude, that's a 3-star collective. Good starting thingy thing. Depending on like your class and stuff, because it is mostly combat. See, also this keeps doing this every time I undock from this station. The vigilance. It's like the dead ships of like the battle that we had like a long time ago. Like they're just still here. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can you dock with these and like take them, or are they just like out floating in space? Like, they should out.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Stop it. They're just there. They're just there. Dead ships. Alright. Drop off our stuff and get our thing. So start next view. Okay. Both of these. 420. Can't land here. I can't. Is it not me? Whatever. Oh, I just saw something, dude. If you're doing like all these deliveries and whatnot, you can't just fast travel there because you haven't been there before. Like it's gonna get you get to the, like it's gonna help you get to the 100 system. It's like forward faster. Whatever.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Actually, before I do this, let me scan the entire system because I haven't been here apparently. 'Cause otherwise, I'd been scanned, and I'd been like, oh, I've scanned it before, but I haven't been here before. So, let's like for scanning all this stuff real quick. Easy money, easy XP. Well, it's not easy money. Oh, that's money because it's survey completion. Gotcha. Yum. That's what's far out. I was trying to say when I was playing No Man's Sky and I didn't know anything after me, like put a number after it. See, that's like using a similar naming convention. It makes me be like, yeah, see, I knew what I was doing. I may not be an astronomer, you know. Good to know that something very similar to what they actually used. 640 XP. Nice. Easy money.
Helix green. Ready to land.
Take the keycap. Yes. Oh no, I'm not wearing a spacesuit. Jeez. There should be a warning there. Like before, like I get off this thing and it's like you don't have a suit on. And it's like, oh, thanks for telling me. Instead, it's like, just choke and die. Thanks, game. F and F'er. 6 items. Telexies. No data center. Yeah, survey data. Nice. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, where did I get this from? But then it's like, I got it from the trash. So this is what the space trucker flannel looks like. Doesn't look bad. Looks decent, actually. It's like you're dying in the vacuum of space. You don't have a suit on. It's like, oh, thanks.
Scan any promising leads?
Nope. H2O. I don't see any. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a thing nearby? Yeah. Outpost. So I'm like, let me at least discover the outpost, and I'll be back on the ship. I'll be back on Earth. Ooh, the gravity here is fun. That never gets old. That never gets old. See, I know Andromeda had like the little thingies, but I don't think they had any like. The problem with Andromeda was like there's no like energy environments. It was all just like planets that you so like that's the idea. Like there was no like self-contained thingies. Or not self-contained, like they're like no like where's this one? Starborn found worse.
If you've got credits, I've got supplies. Lots of travelers sell me things when they stop by. I hope you'll do the same. This is what I have.
Oh dude, I've got stuff to sell, let me tell you. I'll keep that, I guess. Oh wait, you know what? I think all the weapons I have are ones I want to have on me and equipped. So yeah, let's not mess with any of that stuff. See, one of these I can't remember was like the weapon that doesn't kill you. I think it's this one because it's the 12 damage probably. I think this one is like I don't need it. I don't know how I got it. Oh, I know it's this one, dude. See, I don't remember. That was a while ago. Alright, whatever. Effing. Just get this junk off. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can't even get the full flippin'. Yeah. That's great. That's fantastic. Jeez, look at the stats on this already. Except for the radiation. What does this even do? Melee damage. Carrying capacity. Good armor. That's the low stats. See, I'm not sure if you can like boosting this stuff throughout the what should I call it? Crafting. So I haven't done crafting. So it's like I'm not sure if you can actually improve stuff significantly through crafting. Okay, well maybe I'm not going to be selling a bunch of this crap, but I don't know. Why don't past all the heavy stuff. It's whatever, dude. I've got like 100 pounds of weight on me still.
Okay, have a good one.
Past. Whenever you I would have used this. Let's use this. Yeah. What? Max ship limit reached? Oh, come on. Serious? Are you anything serious? Get on it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is there a way to like... Yo, awesome. Keeping track of her. Keeping here. Get rid of one of these because I have two and I don't know I have two. I do. So whatever, but I'll get rid of this one. Keep the precision ship, I guess. The crew ones are like this one. Well, it's like obviously I'm keeping this one. Oh wait, never mind. So the precision shuttle has the pirate ship because I was like, did I stole this one right? But then I forgot that the precision shuttle doesn't count as pirate ship because it's not a pirate ship. The Manta ships. Sure, why not? Star Eagle Spirit. Spacer Raven. How did I get this ship? I don't even remember. Like, where did I get this from? Like, still two. I legit don't remember how I got this ship. Because it wasn't, oh wait, maybe it was the Vanguard ship. No, it's fine. I'll just get rid of the other cloak I have. Because I don't need it. But then I can't get rid of it now. But then maybe I can come back to this one, right? Just like leave it adrift in space. But yeah. I'll get rid of the Ecliptic and then I'll keep this one. But I don't know if it stays like adrift in space. I think garbage do like. What if the people like. Where are the pirates? I wonder if this ship stays when I leave it, or if it like doesn't stay. You just undock and blow it up, like whatever. It is like one I already have, but I can't tell. From the inside.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Wait, what?
Down, Captain. They are destroyed.
What the f is that, dude? Like, I searched the ship and they're not there. And then I get off the ship and they're shooting at me. Like, the F. Anyway, I got my skill point. Do pickpocketing. Or theft, whatever. Like it matters. Oh, successfully. Crap. That's the problem. But yeah, see if I've got any clothes that would help me with that. Oh, before I forget, lower this other thing. Go back to that quest. 4-day time limit, I don't leave it undone. That was weird, dude. I boarded the ship, there's nobody there. I was even on the bridge, in the captain's seat. Nobody there. Get back on my ship, we're getting shot at. It's like, what? Whatever. Civilian outpost. Wait a minute, do they take ships? I don't think they do. Alright, whatever. Let me go to the nearest starport. I don't need. I wonder if I can go back to the other one, but then it's like, what system was it in? I don't even remember, dude. It was like. What doesn't matter, we blew it up, so that they, I guess there's that too. I guess we blow the ship up. But I can sell the other one I don't need now, so. I'm trying to think, why did I want to keep this one? I don't think I wanted to keep it, I think I just liked it. And I was like, oh, I like this ship. But yeah, it's fine. You know what? I think what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave that slot open. So if I get another ship, I can actually keep it. There we go. Yeah, because what if I get one from this quest line at full ships? It's like, oh, well, that sucks. Ugh. The first ship I bought was a Dragonfire. I'm all down about that. That's a problem.
Anything I can help? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. I'm sure you can find something you like.
That's when I almost buy a strong one. So.
Okay, no problem.
This one is like expensive. Ugh. Sell the ship. It's like, that's not what, so, I don't know.
We're asking, hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, why is I probably could have sold it at the other end.
To be home.
See, the Vanguard's weird because like I keep thinking like that's the terror force. It's like, oh, that's right. So I end up fighting terrorists. Right, the quest. It's hard if I'm not really like though. There's like no, there's nothing on it. It's like there's no stat. So it's like I don't need this until I have the thingy though. So I'm just let's stick around for now. Zero. See the antibiotics, dude. I don't know where this came from. I don't remember looting this, so it's like I didn't use the leather. I didn't use it. Oh, I don't remember. Crap. It must be a lot of you. I don't remember which still is which one's that? I don't remember which gun is like the gun that like knocked them out. Cause it's like EM, right? It's not energy. Energy kills, I think. EM knocks them out, right? So yeah, just keep the EM gun. But the other two I can get rid of, I guess. Or just mod, I should say. Wait, why do I got two of these? Oh, you know what? This one is the one I'm keeping because I found it. Right, it looks like a thing, right? Let's see, laser sight, recon scope. I already put it in there. Keep that one, it's fine. I think it's got like 4 mods on it. I don't know, dude. It's just, yeah, whatever, anyway. This is also a knockout gun. So. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I actually like this one because you can sneak around better. I mean, supposedly. It didn't seem to be helping a lot when I was using it, just sorry. Just sorry. A bunch of books apparently, that's kind of weird. Oops. See you later. Oh, quest item. Should prepare fundamentals. Oh, you know, I got back up having crap on me as far as resources go. I didn't even know. Maybe I do. Oh yeah, dude, all this junk. Everything except the iron, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess just. Keep this iron because space and make this thing. Alright, there you go. Right, 89. Let's see what's better. The coffee, I don't know how I got it, but whatever. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's get back to the
Great. Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed.
Okay. Persuasion. curious, let me see. Like, is there anything you did, like, increase your chance of upgrading? Because I never was on the fence so. Or I did, but I was like, or I think I got to, like, the Thieves Guild, and they're like, they want you to, like, do something, like, silly, where it's like, you have to do this, like, you have to, like, do, like, super high skill, like, a thing, or, like, I can't remember what it was specifically. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Maybe it's something I could do this right now, because I already spent enough time playing this game. Pick pocket waters right in the media hostility towards you. Oh, chance of success. I mean, prisons. I feel like that, like, yeah, like, I don't, it's like, I don't know, it's just, it's this, thermal heat, you're like, really, give enough. Yes, it is. I think we've earned a save. Because, yeah. Just it doesn't work. Well, switch kill. Like
What's happening, darling?
Wait, what? No, that's not.
I'll be right here.
Can't think what I'm trying to say, but that. Here, let's go talk to this barb again. Marketing. Goes to 4 under marketing. And yeah, hopefully this works this time. Get on with the game. It's like, oh yeah, I can get to the office. Alright, get the key to the office, get the key to the whatever the F, but I can't get the key to the effing pepper. Exactly that. Exactly that. Dude, I just thought of something. I had a skill point. I could have maxed out my effing... Oh my gosh. I could have maxed out my effing lockpick skill. I got master lockpick finally. Effing finally. And I'm just like, dude. I just used it on effing. Yeah, too buggity. Yeah. Whatever. Let's just do that for a day. It's just like level up within like. That's the thing. Is like that's why I don't do outpost stuff. Cause like supposedly you can get like a ton of XP. Oh, they probably patched it, but still like. It's whatever, dude. Cause it's not really grinding. I mean, it is technically, but like since I am playing stuff still, it's not like it doesn't feel like a grind. There we go. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, hold on, dude. Okay, it must be up one. Cause I'm like.
The hell was that?
Oh, dude. Okay, that's not... Okay, well. I can't run when I'm invisible. Because I get shot at. What the... Oh, man. I got a bunch of Rice Krispie treats. I thought I maybe need some snacks while driving, but I didn't need near as many as I thought I did. So, I got plenty extra.
that.
Oh, come on, dude. Wasn't doing that before. Let me unequip my armor, because it feels like that's what's, like, causing this. Because before, like, they didn't even see me when I, like, went right by them. And now it's like, what the, what? I'm just like, are you effing serious? Whatever, dude. I just thought something. Like the reason why you don't meet the Varun is like maybe like a secret faction. And I like the Dark Brotherhood in this game. You just need to like eventually steal stuff. And then eventually they will like, hey, join us, you can help us. Or something. Okay, their back is towards me. Wait for the spell to cool down here. This wasn't the case before. I didn't have to like. I'm just taking extra precaution here. Extra precaution so I don't get detected again. For the 5,000th time. Where's the guy? Right here. Yeah. Alright, you look excited. Oh, what the F? It started. That's it. Oh. I mean, there was like a bit of a red dot, so I'm not sure if, Wait, see, what's going on? What is going on? I am not moving. And it's like, what the F? Who's cautioning on me? I don't know. Nice, it's all green. 70%. Nice. Alright. I would take his credits too, but it's like, what's this? The what? Nice. This way, because he doesn't aggro at me. He's just like, well, he's not like, oh wait, I'm kind of curious. Can I take the key and take the elevator straight down? Let's see. Dude, I'm glad I only love rank 1 of pickpocket, or I'd be a bit, like, not gonna lie, I wouldn't. It's like, I wouldn't effing know that, like, my skills are, like, not set. Or not set, but effing, yeah. Effing, where are we going? Let's go all, like, well, these are lower, right? So I'm gonna go to the entrance, because it's below. Where are we at now? Oh, it's fine, I think we're above. Yeah, because I go up, I gotta go down. But yeah, dude, it's like, you can't respect your skills in this game, so it's, you know, I'm like 60 levels in, that's kind of a lot. So at least I get like the flippin' functionality I needed out of it. And that's not where I wanted to go, game. What the F? Go after yourself. Anyway, I guess we're going to marketing, which is still we just went up to we went up to the just to take the guy's key. Yeah. Whatever, dude. I guess nothing. The fact I'd like go out and level up and get a skill point and put it in my pocket so I could get it out stealthing or breaking. I was so dedicated to the mission, you know. I was oh my gosh, I love this little suit though. It's like without it on, my armor on top of it, I should say. I get effed and it's like, oh, guess what? Effing you get effed. You get effing without the stealth, or like the armor on top of the stealth. I guess it, or like I guess it cancels out your suit's ability. I didn't know that. I guess it does. Whatever. Yeah, man. And then it's like effing whatever the F, Chris. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired. It's like like I had the armor on and I was getting spotted by the guards, and now it's like with it off, I have this. I guess your suit takes priority. I don't know. They never explain that either. So it's like, what the F gave? F you. So it's like whatever. Also, like the orange bars on that, dude. It's like, who is looking at me? Like nobody. I only have orange bars on my head. Whatever. Yeah. What? Are you kidding me? This isn't the key. Why is this so good? Who has the key? This is even like it's a thing I want even in here. Like what? Like now I'm like, yeah, I don't even know anymore. I got his office key. I don't need the office key, apparently. I need a key to, like, effing access the flippin'... Oh, you know what? I can just check all the NPCs, just, like, stealth them. It's still the key. Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing where I forget that I have the effing, yeah, man. Yeah. Just effing. Just with the F. Yeah, I can do the thing where I just move 5 feet at a time. Unless I have invisibility on. See, there's like the one red dot, and it's like, okay, well, I think Diagra, you know. But then now I know the office key is, I mean, obviously the office key is like not the locker key, but it's like, come on, man, like, what is going on? Like, who do I have to like pickpocket to get this effing R&D, effing, whatever, elevator shaft key. Who's, oh. Damn. How do you get this? Dude, I don't know.
This is your last warning. Leave now. What are you doing here?
You're dead! You hear me? Watch out for crossfire!
Where's the quick save at? I don't remember. It's whatever, dude. Alright, now I'm gonna try to pickpocket, I guess, the people in the, thingy thing. The, I can't think of the word. The employee level? When you first come in through the front? It's like, yeah, who has the key? Like, that's just more like, dude, I mean, this is kind of obnoxious because it's like, but that's the thing, it's like, I can't even access the elevator. I can't even, like, get to the floor I need to go to unless I find the key for it. So it's like, now it's just a matter of, okay, where's the key? I mean, I guess I could just kill them all and see who has it and then reload and then just pocket it off of them as opposed to killing them again. That seems like that's the case. Why the F game? He's doing the oh, access card. There you go. Okay. Nice. Detective. What does detective mean? They know that you're there, but they don't see you or something. It's weird, yeah. Fully aware of your presence. If you commit a crime, you'll be caught instantly. Stealth borrowed. Okay, well, I committed a crime, but... Well, I guess I didn't, because it wasn't like stealing. Did I steal it when it was like detected, or did I steal it when it was? I mean, I feel like I did, honestly. Whatever. I mean, it's whatever, because I just know it's awesome. It's access card. Just go straight up. That'd be nice. I really hope it is, because you have the access card and you have an office key. Hopefully this gives me an R&D, because if it doesn't, then... I mean, I'm going to be regardless, but like, what does this key even open? Does it open the locker? Let's find out. This is really just, why game also, there's the keys, but there's tricky keys. That was a terrible mistake. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. No. What? That was random. Security officer clears the room. At least I'm on vacation from work for like another week, so at least there's that, I guess. Right? Key that we just got opens the locker, it probably doesn't because oh, and then I guess I did take the armor off. Take the armor off, but it's Perma Brand's like, maybe we should play something else to palate cleanse. Maybe just finish Sea of Stars. Dude. I mean, I've been playing this epic mission for like the entire all day, but just haven't got past it. But that's it's whatever. That's the only thing is like the part I'm stuck on. I literally need an item. I don't know where it's at. It's like this is like kind of getting to me. I mean, it's not. It's just frustrating. It's like, dude, I know I could. It's just time thing. Like, eventually get it. Just that's the key. When you first has it. I know when you first has it. F. Alright. Randomly affecting people. Oh, F me. I did it again. How does that do? It's like, oh, that's right. I can do one thing and then lose my cloak. I mean, it's funny because I keep doing it. It's like my brain should like, it should register and be like, Chris, you can't do that. You get one thing. You get one thing. Then you decloak. It's like Mass Effect. If you're an infiltrator, you can do one thing. You lose your cloak. Just take a Mass Effect. Ding dong. I don't play infiltrator. That's the thing. So it's like I'm not gonna remember. That's not the class I use. Of Oh, because it's the optional stuff I haven't done yet. Let me go back. Read this summary. Overseer program and leaks interface computers and find the internal neural prototype virus seeded maintenance code. Use to sabotage heating the system. This may help clear most of the people out of the building. Yeah, but then it's like you can't breathe. And it's like not a fun time because it's like, oh, now it's a flippin' hazard level. So, whoopsie. I just had myself on that one. And you're coughing, and it's like, oh, what's that cough coming from? Oh, is it that person over there? That is like. Oh no. Oh, F me. I just happened to stand up and like. Look out. I usually have, you know, F it. F it. Play the key. All these F'ers. Play the key. Yeah, F it. Chaos mode. Oh, I can get a uniform? What?
My patience has run out.
Suspect found! Stand down immediately! Fire! Take some cover! Keep the pin down!
Oh, is it? F you really damage, smart guy. Where's the key? Where's the key?
We're getting killed out here!
It's really went off the bells, did it? Oh, sure.
This is your last warning. Leave now.
Okay. Cheating uniform? Nothing? Yeah, that's right. And these people have weird. Suit. That's not. You don't have it? Okay. Let's lead to it. Oh wow, nobody got the alarm. That's funny. Go back up. Oh. Okay. Outside of the office, the interior's empty. Stairwell down, hallway. Focus canister. See, that's your thing. Those demons just crap all over the place. You know, it's like. Haystack. Go back. Shelf display. This is like straight up exploit death. About to Google it, dude.
Leave now.
Oh, I feel so bad. It's a birthday party. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, no key still. already. Terrible. Dude, I thought it might be in this like meeting room where they're having a meeting. Not in here. No one in the corpses have it on them. So. Oh. Yeah. Whatever. Here? I don't think it's in here, dude. Table. Tray. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I can't get to the stupid effing thing I need to get to. It's, yeah. Hold on, there must be a door across the thing from one of the, it's, I don't know. Yeah, I can't get to the stupid effing, like, without floor access. How do you get floor access? It's like I can't find any back. I can't. Okay, never mind. Let's try that. I'm trying to find a computer hack. Maybe it's the path that gets me right now. I see something. That gives me the quick touch this guy.
I can't wait for this day to be over.
And all throughout this building, all through this facility, we killed a bunch of people. We wasted skill points on pickpocket. Oh no, I saved it after that, didn't I? No! Damn it. That's garbage.
I'm sorry, I really don't have time to chat right now.
I guess I didn't kill him, I just like went to play Pocket Mode, huh? Whoopsie. Yeah. Oh, items still. Topic cool and dude, I don't care. If I can get there, I'll finally be happy that I found this. No, this is empty. This is just the bottom floor. This is the birthday room. So kind of helpful, but I still don't have the flipping access to the effing R&D. Yup. I guess I'll check that room with all the computers. Let's see if there's any computers that have like anything on them. It's like hackable or whatever. The access to the employees floor, right? Let's see.
You can take the elevator to the lobby when you're ready to leave.
To the lobby. Whatever. Anyway. Nope. Wait a minute, is there anything else over here? Dude, I've already checked this. It's not. It only shows up when you put the gas out and then you push the office key. So it's not even. Yeah, it's not even the thing you need. So it's whatever, dude. And yes, I am talking to myself because I do that. I do that. I mean, if you haven't noticed already. Desk. Come on, what the F, dude? Nothing, dude. Nothing. Where is this access code? Or how do I get access? This is really grinding my gears. I mean, I guess I would just come back to it, but it's like, what the F? Actually, or Google, this is like, what? I've killed how many people? Still don't have a key. Checked all the offices, checked all the computers, checked all the rooms, checked all the, yeah, checked all the things. All the things. Yep. Executed marketing. Dude. Alright, I'm looking it up. Done. Yeah, 'cause it's like, it's higher than this. Get like this is building and there's still like no effing access key. It's from a computer. I have like no idea like which effing thingy thing. Which terminal. Yep. Ugh. Is this restricted? What's it restricted for, dude? Yeah, maybe like scare that guy off and he goes to the R&D, but I don't think it's gonna happen either, so. Cool. Screwing it up. Starfield. Sabotage. I'm sick of these effing cookie crap when I load a thing. this guide for this real quick, because, well, I didn't know, like, how long this would be. Apparently it's quite lengthy, so... I mean, the way it's written is kind of, so yeah. Luke's office, make a left and jump over the guard. Go into the closet vent, close this vent. Ceiling. Both marketing lobby. We should get to the art. Wait. Okay, so we're in Lucas's office, which is not here. Oh, it's up here. Office. Left, guardrail. This guardrail? Sorry, I'm finding things like this.
I don't earn enough to make dealing with the prep.
This project corporate only stocks the cheap stuff.
Is this meeting ever going to start?
Nothing more. About two different guides.
Yeah?
dude, it's like, it's on that part where you jump down, I went to the wrong. I guess I go back over there. Or, maybe, it's not right. It's to the office. That's the thing, it's like, how would I ever, like, why would I ever jump over there? Like, what is that? Oh, I can slide through these. Okay, but see, I can actually not worry about that because I have access to that. What? It says that there's a effing it says that the keyboard is fair. That's the thing, it's like there's nothing here, so it's like super platform. It's like there's nothing here. Let's just try to find again. So many guys on this mission too. It's like I just need one to work. Leon, the mechanics, and he's like starting all the way back from like talking with Dalton. It's like, excuse me. I just need to get to the building and like there's no this is actually, hold on. Actually, that makes sense. Actually, if you go from the bathroom.
Keep it moving.
What's this back here? Oh no! Effing effers, dude. Hold up, let me get it. How do I make this back on, do I? What a effing choke. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. You can just jump up there. You don't have to follow the ball. You don't have to do that. Oh my gosh. See an R&D. Okay. Yeah, let me retrace the steps I forgot already. So basically, you fall from the bathroom, right? Yeah, you fall from the bathroom. Yeah, it's fine. I got this. It's where's last save? I don't know. Last save was the Jemison one, but then it's like I don't effing know if my skill point. Actually, let me load that save, because if I saved it before I spent the skill point, it's worth it to get the skill point. And I can max out my lock picking. Thanks to sorry, Nerds Josh. Dang it. Oh well. Wait a minute. I honestly farther back. I'm trying to get the skill point back real quick. After the fact, yeah. Quick save is 159. Whatever. Okay, by the way, now that's right, because we left this. We left the mission. Oh, dude. Yeah, this is fine. Even then, I was like on the flipping catwalks here, and I fell when I was like, or just now. What the, dude? What just happened? What the? What? It's fine. Let me just. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know why that canceled my invisibility. No need to do, except not. It's fine. You might. It's fine here. We're hidden. But it's like, let's just not, it's not pressure look on the. Oh, that's right, yeah, that's stupid. Maybe if I take it off, then I'm not going to, so. Alright, let me drink some water. Drink some water and count to 10! fine. And let's do Yes, finally. I feel like dude, are you effing serious? Effing come on, dude. Whatever. Whatever. That was. I love it. I love it. Get right there. Right there. And just. Choke. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not related, but if it's. Oh, yeah, man. Doing more damage. You're in a camouflage state. I think that's the final one. Concealment. I need to work on that. You know what? I think I want to like level up. Or not level up. Maybe like work on my skills for like a bit after this. So I can just be able to level them up when I get the skill points. That I no longer have because I have to spend them on something. That's all. Alright, I got that. Dude. What just happened? Okay, I thought I fell to my death. I was like, yeah. Okay. Seems easily enough. Oh, dude, there's still people here. What? That sucks. Are you serious? But of course it is. Hold up. There's one there, so there's two ink. Alright, prototype. The diagnostics. Ugh. That's the sabotage he uses. So I'm just like, what is even better over there? Let's do this. Or not. Yeah. Stealth in this game is. Yeah. I mean, it's whatever, dude. It's just, I have to find something to hide behind. That way when, like, the spell wears off, I can cast it again. But if I'm out in the open like that, doesn't exactly work. I mean, it doesn't. Cause, well, no, I think I need to take the. Oh no, that's whatever. I'm not taking the helmet off, dude. That's the problem. It's like, well, I should just try sneaking and seeing if I can stay hidden. Because I'm not really doing that either. But then it's like, you got line of sight. But then, it's like I can't tell if they can see me. It's just like, I can't tell. It's just internal neurological amplifier that can be used to impose users' will upon another. Lifelong compatibility, is that the one I have? 5-7 retired due to incompatibility with human subjects, you know, for all the people we've killed with it. Oh, man. Spacecraft it was. Is everything right except for the share program? Okay. Should run my Mox's computer, and the way I've got to obtain the neuron prototype. Okay, let's push this that way so they can't see me, so I should be good to. Yeah, it's zero. Okay, that's the effing. Wait, where's the effing? What? Where's the other computer? Whatever. That means question things I need to look at. I need to do that information. Stupid. Where else I have to have the freaking test again? Okay. I don't see the other computer. So. Oh, you know, I think his computer's on this upstairs, right? That's probably the thing. Wait, so stealing this should be easy because I just walk in. Oh, wait, no. I got invisibility on. It'll turn me invisible. So actually, I got to crouch state before I take it. Oh, crap. How do I get in there? There's a vent on top. Here's something. Here's something. Maybe not the best spot to be in. Right out. Come on, dude. I think. That's weird. Lost autosave got that, but probably didn't. They quick save that. I didn't. Probably. Whatever. 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 Are you sure? Like the autosave didn't get that? It didn't. Because it didn't notice it, dude. Oh, that's okay. I guess we're not. Here. I don't think. Quick save after I get the Ugh. We're gonna need like more substantial compared to Project Dominion. It's just yeah, something to like help us get into the space industry and robotics upgrades or like robotic workload upgrades. It's like okay, also mind control tech. What? I mean, not technically mind control, but it's like come on, dude. Yeah. Prototype. We got this. Never to cast it again. Oh, that's great. Dude, I really wish I had that skill point back, because what the F? That was just effing. Whatever. I mean, it's easy to level up though, so there's that. It's just our skill up or rank up the skill is just nothing. I have no use for it. I mean, dude, at some point, I mean, it does seem like super handy. Yeah, but then it's like, that's the thing, it's like you can use it, but it's like the detection on it. It's like you can't.
The hell was that?
Just from the door. Oh, I have to put an ID card. Okay, I can do that. I guess I should have security guards. Oh, I'm the ding dong dude. I didn't. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. So I could have gotten the passcode, and then I could have accessed it without having to hack it. If I didn't have security skill. Dude, what the? Is that a bug or is that like, why does that work like that, dude? Like, does it make any sense for like It's so annoying. It's so annoying. 'Cause it's like I cloak and then it's like, alright, I'm invisible, and then it's like, oh wait, it just went away. So it's like only when I'm standing does it ever like not F up. Except for when I'm like, you know. That's not true. That's what I do is when I'm crouched. It's because the stealthy helmet thing, armor skill thing, the chameleon thing that causes more skills. It's like, what do you do when I stand up? Otherwise it's like, this nice. Oh snap, that was... Oh, that was great. That was the first time I actually got caught. That's awesome. I was like, what is that? It's like, oh. It's like I didn't read the notification in the top right, but it's like I knew when it went to caution. I was like, they got me. You got me. Oh, dude, that was on such a roll too. See, it's like that's like see, now this time I will just like not get the code because I don't need it for face computer. I thought it was something else. I thought I was like, oh, like maybe there's something else I can use it for. Nope, just the computer thing. Whatever. Oh, it is blue though. Nice.
My patience has run out.
Dude! What the F was that? Oh, snap, just don't. That was effing weird. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna keep going with that. I don't know how they saw me, but well, I guess I do know how they saw me, but like that was kind of dumb. I'm not gonna worry about redoing it, because whatever. I can still know, like, yeah, no alert stage. No blink. Oh snap, they do. What the F? I'm hidden. Okay, hold up, dude. This person's like, I'm hidden, but this person is like not effing. You know?
Hey, out of here.
Oh, what the F? Alright, well, I can't risk the alarm. Whatever, it's just. That was dumb. That was dumb. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm so annoyed right now. I mean, I didn't waste a skill point, but I feel like I wasted a skill point. But it's like, actually having used pickpocket, it's like, this is actually... I mean, I wasn't going to use it, but it's like, seeing how it works, it has like really good synergy with stealth, which I was gonna run, so... But then it's like, every time you use it, it's illegal, so it's like, you know, it's counter to my morality. Even though it's really synergizing with the playstyle. I guess outside of missions, right? Like, yeah, outside of missions I wouldn't use mean, if you need to be stealthy, right? Because that's like, yeah, it's like not. But that's the thing. It's like I would, if I had the option, I wouldn't play everything stealthy because it's like you don't need to. So it's like just it takes longer. You have to like sneak around everything. There's no benefit to it. So it's like. Damn it. Not guaranteed to work. Yes. I mean, it sucks because that one enemy is just like standing there, so it's like, ugh. That's whatever. Yeah, then like after I come out of the thing, it's like he's just magically able to just like stay laser focused on me, even though I broke line of sight 'cause I was behind a wall. So it's like whatever, dude. Like, I can't do anything about that. Yeah. Take one back to you. She stand out less, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's like 25% less weight on the resources. So effed up. I didn't even need the office key. I didn't even need the office key. Oh. The odds. What? Damn it. I'll get it eventually. Or I'll get again eventually. Jeez, and then this time I get to save it. And I don't have to worry about getting it again. And hopefully I won't be spotted by the other stupid engineer that's like, oh, what's that? Oh. Oh, dude. So yeah, if I get through this, which I should eventually, going to visit the Unity, maybe do some outpost stuff just at the beginning. And I think I will just come back to try and install the systems later. I mean, I can do it like on the next stream, but like, this is wearing me down, dude. This is like just smashing my head against a wall situation here. Dude, there's one right here. Nice. I feel, wow, whatever, it's fine. I literally didn't it's fine. But I got it. I'm an idiot, I didn't quick save, I didn't need to, it's fine, we're good. Passcode? Did I do it? Auto makes this sound like F8 like sounds great. Go back. Dude, what? What the F was that? You know I just wanted to see what they had on them, but it's fine, because in my brain, as I was doing that, I was like, what I should have did, and what I'm going to do this time is I'm just going to mind control them, and have them interact with the thingy. That should do it, hopefully. Since obviously there's like so many people looking through that window, you're not going to be able to, whatchamacallit, you're not going to be able to take the prototype as easily. I mean, you probably still can. I don't know. It's whatever, dude. I'm just, yeah. I should get through this. I'm ready for this mission to be over. I'm ready for it to be over. Oh my gosh. This one's like, dude. This one was like difficulty-wise compared to this. I mean, I'm not complaining. I enjoyed it, but.
Teach him a lesson. I knew I should have taken that vacation. I lost.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Wait, what just happened? Hold on, that was weird. That was weird. I'm like, okay, so I think I don't know. Can you like effing? I don't know, dude. It's like I should be able to. Like if I'm not moving, they should be able to see me. So it's like I don't know what's up with that. So that's why I'm just like, dude. You just give it a minute, and then like take it after the fact, or not after the fact, but just like I don't know. That's the thing. It's like it says stealth, and it goes to caution. It's like wait, what? And like I said, maybe you just can't defeat this one without having like a better angle, like control it. What the F was that crap? Dude, what the F is going on? They're like not effing I guess it works out actually. This is
I should have taken that life insurance package.
Dang it, hold on. Cause like, it's weird cause like as soon as you kind of lock on this, let me see something. Like it's need to turn off. Oh. Okay, security access. Okay, I'm like, why is your alarm going off every time I do this? Alright, this time, without a hitch. Let's go to app. I mean, I think I just need a palate cleanse too after this. Just like kill a bunch of pirates. Cause oof, man. Or just do a bunch of like the smaller missions to get XP back up to you. So. Try that again. What the F is that? Probably somebody watching. wait, this is it's on this. Oh wait, maybe the 3 and 2 is there. Wait a minute, I have too many pieces on this. There we go. Save that. Ugh. What if I show this? Oh man, let me get pickpocketed. Maybe it'll. Oh, it didn't matter because that's not the item I need. Awesome. Like he only has a key to his office. That doesn't. Okay, cool. Oh, dude, that's the other thing though. It's like I don't know about the other way, but the way I went, you don't even go down the elevator shaft. I mean, you do, but it's like you don't go down the like you don't ride the elevator. So it's like that's a red herring. Like what the f, dude? That's a f. Go after yourself on that one. How do you get this person out of here? Oh, I have to put that, I think, there.
We're under attack! Help! We're under attack!
Damn it. So I think what I need to do, well, obviously what I need to do, is just like mind control them and then take the stuff. And then they'll just like, you know, not be there, so. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh man, remember when I stole that ship and then there's no crew and then I whatever from it and I was getting shot by the ship even though I had no crew? That's great. Red Doctrine, maybe I should like quick save this one with a full bar of energy so I can actually use my skills. I have to wait for it to recharge. Cooldown or whatever the F. Can't get over how much of a show this has been. Anywho. Alex's computer. Sabotage. Where's this computer? Are you telling me I have to move? Probably don't. It's probably behind the door. Damn it! I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. Every effing time, dude. I just effing didn't save it, didn't I? Sure did. It's fine. It's like, dude, every time I do that, and I'm just like, it's my brain doesn't think to like do that, 'cause it's like I think I'm gonna stay invisible, and it's just I don't. It's like I forget. That's the thing. Try the next one. Maybe it's not. Where's the other guy? I think it's oh, run the program on Link's computer. Okay, I got that. That's easy. Get that out of the saving that. Yeah, okay, that's what happened, dude. It's like, I thought when it said effing, like, run it on his computer, I thought it meant, run on phase, but then it's like, I thought it was a computer down here and not the dude that I originally hacked, because the dude originally hacked his computer, so. Yeah, I'm actually thinking the way to, like, I mean, I don't know, like, to do to like avoid all the poison and crap, but it's like I think this is like I would prefer to do it this way without having to worry about all that crap, because that was like passively killing me last time, and it was messing up my stealth because I was coughing, and it's like, dude, I can't stay stealth if someone's like, it's like, hey, it's like, why did someone just cough just because they're being poisoned? So I think I would much prefer to do this without the eating being sabotaged. Oh, dude, see, this is cool because I can go back to marketing, and they're not even gonna like say anything. They're gonna be cool about it. So it's like I can just walk out, and I'm not even alerted the guard. Like, yeah, I haven't even alerted anybody. So it's just I gotta get back up to the top, and where I forget. So yeah. Key up to the top from here. I think so. Let me see. Go to the bathroom, right? Or the whatever. Over here.
Another day, another shift.
Wow, that's actually, yeah. It's like, yeah. Also, you should probably like go through the front and not the vents, because if you go through the front, everybody's gonna be suspicious of you if you're not on the. Well, no, you're trespassing, so it's like, yeah, the entire building is on alert, or like it's suspicious of you. where if you're go through the front, you have access to this, at least this floor. But even then, it's like that's all you're. Or like yeah, so it's like you have a whole section where like you are could be whatever. So when you get to this part, when you go back up to the office, it's like okay, it's less effing, whatever it is, you know. I see that the door should close. Whatever. Thing and get out of here. This is kind of dumb. The guy's not looking this direction, so I should be safe. I feel like. Again, after this runs out, I guess we'll see. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. It's like I wouldn't, if you could go past that guard and he'd probably see me. Of course he did. Like, yeah, I can't tell like when it's gonna like run out. And it's just like, dude, this is too nerve-wracking. Whatever. I mean, it's not, but it's, you know. It's like, yeah, it's whatever, dude. It's whatever. Just kidding. I guess with the guards facing that direction. Stop here. I mean, there's something behind it, but I don't know where they're looking. But I should be good. I think. We'll see. I'm trying to think like where the route. Oh, I'm a ding dong. I just thought about that. Like the route back to the place up here is like if you go through the vents from the bathroom actually, because they do all link back to that central part. We can just climb up or whatever. Just climb up. That's back here. Get back up here. That way. That's what I'm trying to say. Just go stand over there. Oh, I haven't been on this computer yet. I just realized that because I saw all the thingies. Have I not? I feel like I have. I don't know why it was relocked though. Whatever. That is kind of weird. Because isn't that an objective to get on this computer first? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Maybe I didn't run it the first time till now, but then I guess that's fine because I'm closer to the exit. Because yeah. So whatever. Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's, whatever. All right, let's do this. Purchase. All right, let's get these out of here. Let's deliver to David Barron at the SSN office. Ready to go. This is how you got it. Right, you gotta go across the top. You don't have to. That's easy for me. It's about it. Yeah. Bathroom. Left. And exit. Just decloak and burn you. Just do the office. Alright, my weapon away because that's really the only reason I do that, so I can like know when I'm useful when I'm not. Otherwise, I'm there's probably like a way to like know or tell or whatever. It's a good answer. Never guess what happened yet. I'll never guess what I just went through to get this stupid mission. Besides leaving, coming back after I gained this in my Oasis space skill point.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. All right, let's go.
Oh, dude. Alright.
Years, Allied Armaments has been the premier supplier of private firearms. But this coveted position may be slipping.
So, wait, that's the thing. Things tied to this bus line with all the different stuff. Keep your hands. It's like we're going to the media at this point.
What have you seen?
Oh, I remember now because of the yeah. Hold on there, from the clinic stuff. Finally save. Almost out of this nightmare. Should probably re-up my XP buffs or whatever. Yeah, I probably should have actually. Appreciate. Weird. It's right. Go back to the lodge. Just go 4 minutes. Jeez. Barely time.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you? Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about? Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Maybe your friend here would care to comment?
My colleague has said everything you need to know, but on a personal note, I'd like to add that the corporate world is definitely not for me.
I see. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Alright. Let's XP buff on and then move over to the thing. Like, is a high class like A or is a high class C? It never really explains that. Because like the C class ships are the ones you need higher piloting skill to use, but then I feel like the lower class, the higher the letter, it's like the more specified they are.
I don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Stuff that's like the stuff that's like A at the front of the alphabet, like that stuff.
Hi there.
More specified.
How's it going?
They're farther in the alphabet, like the C class ships, those are more like just frigates or just really big, you know, ships in general. I guess they could be specified to your specialized, not specified. That's a weird. That's what I meant to say. Specialized.
I'm all for getting a little
specified.
wild, but next time let's try it without the jetpacks.
Here to my try to the prototype. Kind of freaky. On my persuasion. In case I need to persuade someone. Dude, I still haven't done the flippin' faction stuff for the gangs, so I might actually hold off on going back to the Union here real quick. One of them joined my thingy. One of them joined my crew, so I want to take them on that mission and see what happens. See like how they react and stuff. Hey, now I'm curious, can you get married to like one of the lesser...
Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sistef was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
I think, see, that's cool. I haven't been getting a lot of the fleet stuff, but it's cool, like, now people are like, oh, you're the guy. Like, whatever. But, I was talking about, oh yeah, faction stuff and companions. Like, I'm kind of curious if, like, you can marry any of the other companions that are just, like, random side quest characters. Which is just, like, the main cast. Not faction. Main cast. Crew members that you can friends. Even though I've played this forever, I've like only been having Sarah with me, so it's like I really don't know gonna test that next time I play through. Just like have some random the whole time. Let's see if they try to organize me. But man, this game is like totally.
I've got my eye on you.
Marathon with that. Just like some romances or whatever. Like don't save them during the lodge section. Not the lodge section, that part with the you know happens. And I mean, it's kind of like it's not a cop out, but it's like you could like always replay a new game plus and save them, but it's not the same, right? 'Cause it's like a different multiverse, so it's not them. Kind of is, but it isn't. It's like it's them, but it's not. The them of your time, or not your time, but the them of your multiverse, universe, whatever it is.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. As long as it's good news, I suppose I can overlook your irritation. And how did the neuroamp perform? I didn't realize you were a stickler for morals, not a common trait for operatives. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs. That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them.
I'm not really sure on this one, because it's like... I mean, I guess it's fine as long as they get rid of like all the people that were at the top, because that is like, it's like unforgivable what they were doing with like the human test subjects for the neural implants. Just like letting them die.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Shed any employees. Ugh, terminology like that, where you reference manipulating people's lives. Oh, it makes my skin crawl.
That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know.
Wow. That's not happening.
Fine. Whether or not you use the internal neuroamp is up to you, but I still want results. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Okay. Yeah, dude, effing, like, I don't know why I have, like, an item I got. Where's it at? Where's it at? But yeah, somehow I got, like, a stolen antibiotic thing, and I'm like, dude, I don't remember stealing this. I did that was by accident, so I guess I'll just drop it. Alright, lobby board members. Yeah, dude. This is weird. It's like, it's got like a vote count and stuff as far as like who wants to do what. Let's just start a picture right here. Ew, it's bizarre.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage. Especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Manipulation.
The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet they still survived. We need to be sending a much stronger message. If you mess with Ryujin, we'll shut you down. Period. Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. I can only imagine the contracts that will be pouring in. We'd almost be literally in control of anything we wanted. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Wait, who's for... internal neuron already. Why is it 2-0 and not 1-0? Whatever. The doctor lost those for mention.
If only there were more hours in the day.
If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. A certain amount of confidence
plus
during the
500
negotiations
commerce.
would go a long way in this situation.
Oh, I should use that. Damn, dude.
If it was anyone other than Infinity, I assure you it would.
Oh crap, dude, I didn't. Dang it. See, I would have went for like this one.
Definitely a point worth considering. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Unfortunately, half my department's been poring over documentation, while the other half is writing up what legal guidance they can. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
I couldn't agree more. It should be completely banned from the settled systems.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Yeah, this should be is the publicity all you actually care about, but I think that might be a typo as well.
The consumer is our lifeblood, so capturing their wants and desires, Of course, it's all I care about. I'm sure I wouldn't be in this position today if it wasn't. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
I agree with them. Oh, there's that though. Yeah.
Of course, which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help broaden someone's point of view? Then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Oh, nice. So it's 3-1. Okay, I thought it was like, okay, I was reading it wrong, so I was like, wait, why is there... Anyway, we got 2 left, so we know 3 left. Yeah.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Yeah, it's like the people at the top are the ones doing all the bad stuff. The people, like, day-to-day people, like, had no idea about that.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees? That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making. Perhaps I wanted to see if I could be convinced otherwise. It's easy to say, it's the right thing to do for someone in your position. But for me, Infinity LTD is a huge financial unknown. It's high risk versus mediocre reward.
I'm not gonna manipulate any of them, so it's, yeah.
Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I have no idea, honestly. Because the mole shouldn't be, like, that high up anyway, but it's like... I don't know, dude. I don't even know if we caught them all, so it's like, yeah.
And why do you feel it was well handled? please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
It's like, also, it's like, even though motion have happened, it's like you can't really control that. That's a external force. Like, you can't control the actions of others. Like, if someone wants to be a double agent, you know, they're gonna F you and stab you in the back and be a double agent. There's nothing you can do about it.
I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Wow. That is a terrible attitude to have.
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Wait a minute, this says there's 3 for the internal narrow ramp and then 3 for the Infinity LTD, so it's like one's 3-1, one's 3-2, but I don't understand the, like, if they're both, like, yeah, winning. How's that, like, weird?
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you.
Indeed. That technology shouldn't be used for such nefarious purposes, or in fact, any purposes at all.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. Well, the timing could be better. But I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not stand against it. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Alright, so for the neural amp, it's ES302, which means it's going to pass because even if it's 3-3, Masako gets the winning vote, so it's going to be 4-3. And then on effing, what's the other one? For Infinity LTD, that one's looks like they're going to acquire it, so yeah, because it's going to be 3-4, so it's going to go forward. No matter, or it's either going to be 5-2 or 3-4, which is a yes, regardless of whoever I talk to says next. So I could have got. I mean, I'm not going to use it to influence them, so it's fine.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical. Oh, that's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
Oh, question of my auto persuade. Whatever.
Of course I do. But there are amazing things Dominion can be used for, too. Humanity has always created dangers, and we've always policed them as well. The internal neuroamp will be no different. It just needs to find its place. Fine, fine. Make your case.
Manipulation +4. I mean, this is a situation where I'd use it though. So.
You really think they could come after me? Well, perhaps I really do need more data. And would I feel responsible as the creator? Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
Especially on the corporate level, yeah.
It is a pretty cutthroat industry, isn't it? I still can't get over the idea of those failed human trials at the clinic. Or worse, if I had just been a fledgling scientist working at that station on Carinae 3A, one minute I'm working with a newly discovered element, and the next, dead. Without so much as a warning. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be? I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research.
See, this isn't like this isn't like what I want to say, but it's like I don't want to say don't acquire them because it's like I don't or I'm not an opponent, or yeah, it's like I'm not an opponent of acquiring them, so I'm not gonna say that.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right?
Wait, there's one more
See you
board
in
member?
there.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, 'cause 3-3, so that means unless I get a vote that like counts, which I don't, effing it's a tie on that, so that means it's gonna ding there. I'm gonna go to Nero Amps. This was a bummer because it's a bad decision, not a bad idea. It's like nope. Alright, so I'll save here for the succession meeting. Oh, I need to XP buff. So let me do that real quick. Sorry, people. By like an hour.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Welcome in. I'm Thomas, Miss Monahan's executive assistant. After you've arrived, feel free to take a seat.
I just like saw that and I was like, what's that? Like, rag. Screen for it, it's just this is just weird. This is what I think. Whatever. Anyway.
Keep your nose clean.
Remember when I said I like to be close to you? Now you know exactly.
I think we should meet up at Chunks later and grab some tea. Ever run to Spacers?
Oh yeah, for a second I was like, did I save before this? Because this is going to be probably really cool. Or not really cool because like I'm looking forward to this just because it's like, you know, stuff's about to go down. Like this whole quest line has been building to this. It's, yeah. I might end up just making a save and then like not saving over it. And just going back to it. So delete the fixer too. Or not. Yeah. Anyway.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
I can't remember. Am I supposed to say something here? Well, we're already going to be required, so there's nothing to say about the affinity thing. Yeah. Our intention. That's a weird thing to say, like our. Like yeah, anyway. Like I'm part of the team.
Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd. could be the Pandora's box of financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Oh, wow.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with. This is getting a little awkward.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
But yeah, dude, I just thought of something. If she doesn't get to vote on the amps or whatever, then we just won. Because it's like, it was 3-3, now it's 3-2. So, awesome. Okay, that changes things. So I was like, dude, I was like bummed out about it. But now I'm like, wait a minute, they just fired her. So I don't have to worry about it. Enjoy unemployment.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it? Well?
Dude, like, I mean, timing on, like, their thingies when I'm doing that is, like, decreased for some reason. Anyway.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
Agreed. Not to mention the security risks.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
That means I'll be getting a raise.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I'm proud of you as well. Ularu needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her, who knows what she would have done next.
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
So, I'm gonna say thank you, but whatchamacallit. I only got one response there. Because sometimes you get like multiple responses at the end, but that time I only got one.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, Gene's back, nice. Ooh, I wonder if I get a little thingy from them. That's like the little quest dispensers. I don't know what to call them, mission boards. They're not boards though, they're just like little stations. Mission boards, like mission stations. That was a good quest line. It was, yeah, it was good. I would still say Crimson Fleet's my favorite so far. Vanguard was really good. Like, yeah, like Crimson Fleet 1, Vanguard 2. The Freestar Collective 3. I like the way that ended. That was just because it's like I don't think you can talk that guy down. Or maybe you can. I just effed up and I was like, whatever, dude. I don't care that I killed him. It's like whatever, dude. See, this one was good, but I think it's like too stealth focused. But then like the stealth in the game is kind of or like the stealth, the stealth mechanics in the system that the game uses are just like, you know, not like I've played better, so it's like, yeah. I mean, that being said, it's like I don't dislike it. I do like the fact that it's like that is like the theme, but then it's also like the corporate espionage angle too. So it's like a good combination of that. So it's like a really good synergy.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
But then also they are all like just a-hole corporatists, like backstabbing no-getters, you know? Like, I just said no-getter. But yeah, they're just like a bunch of like a-hole corporatists, you know. Leave pipes you wouldn't care for.
Of course. If you think anyone here believes in downtime, forget it. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board.
Nice.
The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same. Well, after this conversation, you can head up to your office and see for yourself.
I have an office.
Just think of it as a computer that lets you pick and choose your assignments at will, rather than having to deal with me all the time. No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space.
Yeah, see, it's annoying because like you can only get the faction stuff at each faction, HQ, and it's just like, dude, can I just get it from wherever, like on my ship, I guess. I guess if you make it, you customize your ship, I think you can put a thingy in there. But I don't think you can. You can put like research stations. I don't think you can put like quest stations, but maybe you can. That'd be cool if you could.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Examine the mission. Yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna go back to the guy in the Vanguard, and then like knock out a Terramorph quest too, just to like have like at least one of each. Oh dude, this is my office. Awesome. There's weapons back here. Oh, it's only 99. But it's a suppressed shotgun, so it's like, yeah. It does more damage. Nice. Ooh, lacerate. Double nice. That's really good. I mean, the damage could do better, but like, the perks on it are really good, so I'll take it. Yeah, dude. It's okay, so it's ammo. It's safe. Oh, I get some digit. Oh, my computer doesn't work. Bummer. It's over here. Seriously, I can't even see them. I can't see her. Ah, yes. I have become the Corpo scum of the galaxy. Corpo scum of the galaxy. Alright, let's check the board. I wonder if they have Crimson, whatever, missions, Crimson Raiders, or Crimson Fleet. They probably don't. Hack Trade Tower, Stealth Core. Oh, this is kind of cool. You basically have to like go and do corporate espionage. Dude, that's pretty awesome. Like, there's the same as like the mission types from the faction stuff, where it's like go here, hack the thing, or go here, plant evidence, go here, sabotage. Hope Tech. That's funny. See, it's like I would want to do that to Hope Tech after I just did what I did to them, you know? I mean, this is really good to like help you get your security and whatever skills you know. That being said. guess I'll try to do one. I think the hack trade tower is probably the easiest because you have to go in and like his computer, right? These two are probably like easier than this one because this one you have to like actually get to the thing and like do the thing. But do at least one. Oh, there's quest items. Damn. Well, I guess I'll take the shotgun. Oh, nice. I got a gun for this too, but it's suppressed this. Oh, dude, that sucks. It's like 45 damage though. Dang, that's a bummer. This suppression looks all weird, but it's like kind of looks neat 'cause it's like, you know, it's like a futuristic like Starfield suppressor versus like the modern times that the gun is from suppressor, so it just looks like off. I just did like the first thing. Yeah, we were able to shelve the brain stuff, and then I don't know what it's called. The brain amps, and then we're taking over. Okay, I shouldn't say we, because these snakes. But having right, it's like these effing snakes. But the brain thing, and then the effing.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Effing wow, where's the elevator? The brain thing and the Infinity LTD acquisition. It's the lower levels.
Don't cause any trouble.
It's down here. If I just keep going. Anything? Doors open. Oh, that's right. It goes out to like a different part. I forgot it's not. Anyway. But yeah, we also have like stuff from Parsival, or what's his name? I said Parzival because I'm thinking of Ready Player One, but his name is actually something else, I think. With a P? Percival. Okay, yeah. So let me do that after I do this stuff for the Mishima Zaibatsu and the Vanguard stuff I want to do. Oh, I did say outpost stuff, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so let me do some missions here. Get a nice palate cleanse after that stealth torture. And then, yeah. Back to the Unity, see if I can see how my stuff affects. See, like, the,
Not interested.
choices will lead to the future.
You see those ads?
It's being tracked right now. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's just the hack the thing. Yeah, it's this one because it's hack easy, so it's like, yeah.
For you, Jim? You thinking about checking it out? Seeing if it's worth it?
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Let them. As long as all
Oh, you
that
know
stays
what? You should
out
probably like leave behind your buddy because every effing time. Right?
If something's on your mind, you... All right, but be careful.
It's like, yeah, no urgent stuff with the partner because it's not worth it to compromise the mission. Oh, I'm a ding dong dude. Did I rest? I didn't. I guess I do that since it's writing down the thing. Yes, exactly like that. It's just down the thing. Down the thing. Okay. But yeah, I think that's all the faction stuff, because effing, where's that? This, no, it's not that. It's effing, missions, right? So, Crimson Fleet, Freestar Collective, Fusion, United Colonies, so yeah, done with all the faction quests, or all the main faction quests, I think. I have a theory about the Varun. I'm not sure if it's like whatever, because I haven't, I'd have to try it. But and I'm not familiar enough with FE and Elder Scrolls to like know like how do you get the Dark Brotherhood. But like, I imagine it involves like being evil, and like if you just do a bunch of bad stuff, you might get some sort of like prompt or trigger where it's like, oh, would you like to be in our evil cult of like snake people that have a snake deity? And
Where the hell did you learn to do all of that? Oh, please don't say neon.
Please don't say neon. Didn't I say, Sarah, please don't go this way? Like, or not don't go this way, but like, with the F-man.
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique.
Hold on, is Sarah with me, or is she not? Because is there a way to tell? I don't know. But yeah, dude, I like how, like, I'm glad I didn't get rid of Wanted, because I almost got rid of Wanted by, like, clearing my bounty, but I keep getting, like, decent dialogue stuff with it, or, like, stuff where it, like, gets me, like, or just, like, an unexpected dialogue response, or, like, it does something, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, because, like, I didn't expect when I was doing the smuggling thing, or the security thing, it's like, I go to that person's smuggling ship, and it's like, oh, well, actually, you should not do that, and it's like, got a nice, sweet, easy, win button. It's like, I'll take it. I just realized I didn't go back to the lodge to, whatchamacallit, my stuff, so, yeah. Can I just get through here? Let's see.
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
I wonder if it escalates, like you have like all these things you need to do. But then, nice hidden. Okay, we're good. It's like, we're good, dude. Go rock. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Yes, that's the exact noise that you make when you're hacking things. It's just like, it's like, yep, just like that. Just effing like that. Just you fool. God, this is novice. I better get this. I'm gonna embarrass myself here because I don't get it. Cause hold on. Reverse it. There we go. I was like, dude, you better effing get this. So where do we do it? Just like, yeah, it's like I don't think any of this stuff matters. This is just like whatever. 6 history mining, consolidated mining, transit, blah, blah, blah. Upload program, bing, bang, boom. Oh wow, it's like done as you do it, like you don't have to like worry about getting out of there, or whatever. Alright, well, mission accomplished. Let's go do there's these Vanguard thingies. Well, I don't know how to do all these. I'm carrying quite a bit of bounties. Let's just kill some pirates, honestly. Like, dude, where's Sarah? It's like I woke up at the hotel and I wanted to like stay at the effing exit to the building so I could just get her after the thing, and now it's like she's back at the hotel. And I guess that would be an easy way to collect her if she's there, whatever. We'll see.
Look in the mirror and wish you could see. And affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed.
Whatever you need. Sure, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
The hotel full.
Next one we've got Vanguard. Oh, I did want to do the thing where you go to the thing. I'm sorry. But it's it's like We went to that, like they said, like the secret space station or whatever, right? Well, this is it, I think. Let's see how it goes. Is this it? This is it. Oh, it's already surveyed. Alright then. Wait. The hostels and the skies are wood, because, you know, it's fine. Actually, let me say real quick in case something goes sideways, because let's not have that happen. Or we know how much that can happen. Anyway. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm talking to these words, they don't work in a sentence. Hey, that's never stopped me before. And I appreciate it. This is being weird on like the save thing, because it's like not registering.
Us.
She is anymore. That God. Wait a minute, did I go to the right system?
Yes, their shields are gone. Gone! Bam! We hit their engines, man. They are all gone. Got their brand from.
Excellent work.
Okay, one loss. One loss. 1, 2 dead parents. 2 UAC last. Let's do the Space Rangers. I just said that they're not called that. The Freestar Collective. Have I not been here? I don't know. Guess we don't know.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurled from space once more.
Okay, I've been in the system. Let me scan everything, and then I will proceed to fight with the space parts. Get some free XP here. Okay. Wait, where are they at? Fleet Captain. Choose you. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, other than that, this part makes me.
Let me show how it's done.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Directions to their grab drive.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry.
Grab drive's down.
Target's sitting there
a big ship, dude. This is a classy.
Need something cheap? And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I am just for business and persuasion, not effing, you know. Oh, I should probably do those other whatchamacallits to get my inventory, like, not filled up with that crap. But, yeah. Oh, I guess I do have, like, wait. Not equipped. There we go. So I was like, wait a minute, am I equipped with it? And like, wait, no, I'm not. Actually, hard to detect. Ooh, I like having a sneaking suit, though. It's actually got better stats than my hazmat suit. It just doesn't have the protections, so it's actually worthwhile to use, because I want to use, have stealth going on. Anyhow. There we go. I did the thing. I did the thing. Stealth. Well, they should. Okay, we don't have any. There's guns on the effing dude. There's an effing gun rack in the ship. Oh man, nice. Wow, wow, there's pretty weapons. Assassins, katana. Huh. Oh, wow, there's just a bunch of stuff like sitting here with a ticket. Wait, go back. Bounty Hunter, seek power back. Some empty weapon cases. We know if the ship's empty and they're all dead or what, because I don't have anything on my radar as far as like their enemies. If I find it, dead. Jeez, there's a lot of space in here. This is a large ship. Let's see. Oh, wow, is this the bridge? Oh, wow, the bridge actually looks like... Oh, it looks different from all the ships I've seen, but this is like classic, it's so big. As far as the bridge goes, it's got 2 co-pilot chairs, not just the one. What's in here? There's a lot of stuff going on in the ship, dude. Oh, the captain's locker's empty. The hold has coffee and stuff. Oh, I know. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, I didn't see any contraband, so I'm gonna try to sell this. Dock and see what it is. Oh, it's not a giant rose, I thought it was. It looks like it's a Class C though. It does. I wonder if I can shoot my own ship. It's not bad. It's got the ballistics laser setup. That's my preferred one. Oh, an electric EM. Why? That's it too. Triangle shaped ship. Ship here. Oh, there we go. Crimson Fleet Captain. It's B class. Holds 5. It's for 200,000 though. So yeah, dude, that's. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll keep it until I get like another one. Or well, hold on, dude. This is the current pirate ship, right? My other pirate ship. I'll just compare to that one. And I only need one pirate ship at a time. So yeah. I mean, I don't need a pirate ship. It's just, you know. Oh, dude, don't. Game, don't freeze. No, I just got a ship. Are you effing kidding me? Game froze. Yippee. That's it for the day. I'm gonna keep track. So thanks for that. That's done. Okay, the game just froze. Right? That's the, yeah. Alright, Alright, you know what? I'll just reload the save and go back. Oh wait, no, I still have the gangs on Neon. Oh, I have the gangs on Neon to do still. I just thought about that, dude. I'm like, alright, well, I'm done with almost everything, and then like, wait a minute. But I'm not. Damn it. Oh, you know what? That did happen, didn't it? It did. Yeah. And how did that go? It's like, well, that's what happened, dude. So yeah. Alright, I'm just like giving myself a minute here because I don't want to get like angry at the game. But I am angry at the game because it's like if it didn't save when I docked with the ship or like whatever, that's like that's a ship I just had that I don't have anymore. And it's just like, dude, I really hope it did not effing, you know. You know, I really hope it didn't effing, whatchamacallit, like not save. But there's a good chance it probably didn't save. So, you know, just Bethesda game things. Yeah. 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 And I think I'll check out the I think there's like at least one gang faction that I have quests for that haven't started. So there's that. There's like two gang factions actually, because one of them is like the people, or not the people. One of them is the people. One of them is like a person I have on my window, whatever. I have on my party, but I haven't. Ah, this is frustrating. All right, let me close this out and restart. Mirror. Guess it was so kind to freeze on me. and crash for the second time today. What the F, dude? I kind of want to play something else on Series X just to see if I have any issues, and it's like, but then I know it's not that because I've streamed stuff on Series X before and like had no issues. Like I played Forza, right? Yeah, I played all the Forzas, all the Forzas, Forza 5 or Forza Horizon. Like I had no issues. It's just a Bethesda thing, I mean, I don't say it's a Bethesda thing, but it's like it's kind of their MO. Of like, oh look, our game is not stable. Oh good, it says Crimson Fleet Captain. Thank you. I was like, dude. I got a sweet pirate ship that's a flagship, and you effing took a dump. And I effing got on the ship. What the effing? Those exact words, yes. That's exactly how I think to myself in my brain. Okay, let me effing go to the outpost on that one place, because it's like, I don't think if I register this here, or not here, if I go into orbit of like a one of like the main faction cities, and it gets scanned for contraband, they're gonna take it. So it's like if I just go to the red line place, or red mile rather, I can probably like land and then also sell my other one, and then keep my effing big old pirate ship I just got. And we can be, oh man, yeah, it's like we can just be like creative space pirates whenever I want to do some space piracy, but then I don't want to do space piracy. It's more of a like, hey, we have a pirate ship, we can pretend we're pirates while we hunt space pirates. Or, yeah, something like that. Pretend we're pirates while we hunt the actual pirates, Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, I looked at the thing and it said destroy the Crimson Fleet. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? But yeah, let me go take this to the system that has the red mile, so I can sell the other one, keep this one, because obviously this one's probably better. Well, actually, let me see. I didn't get to the part where I got to compare it, because, Oh, I haven't done the thing yet. I haven't sat in the captain's chair, so I actually own the ship yet. Back to the captain's chair. See, I want to dock with one of the starborn ships, but I'm not sure if that's even possible. Because like I did disable the engines on there. A chance to dock, or the prompt didn't come, I'm not sure. So I could get a guardian ship while I am not a starborn. That'd be cool. I do like the bridge on this one though. This is really nice. Oh man, this makes me want to like just make one of the custom ships, because I'm sure like all they like so and put like so much like attention to detail of like that stuff. I really wish it was like a thing in the game where you just like download custom ships, like in Forza you can like download like the custom skins on cars and stuff. I wish like that was that easy to just like look up the custom ship, because it's like doing it yourself is kind of yeah, that's work and effort, and I'd rather not just like oh, I didn't have my stuff back on because I put I didn't have to equip it because there's because last time I put it on because I was like, oh wait, I have my boardroom outfit on from the corpo scum I got done dealing with, but I still left it over that, and now it's like I think whatchamacallit. What did I just say? Oh. Whatever. Anyway. To a place where I can drop this off and sell it. Let's see something. If I scan all this stuff, okay, cool. Where's Red Mile at anyways? Is it like, I don't even know, dude. It's out there somewhere. Oh, it's out there somewhere. Thanks for that. I don't know where Red Mile's at, dude. That's the problem. Where it's at off the top of my head. It's pretty mature. Is this it? No. Does Red Mile even show up on the thing? Because Vol, I believe, is neon, right? Yeah. It says Restart Collective. It's a little bit, there's nothing here. That's not what I wanted. Game. I'll look this up because I don't know where it's at. Yeah, it's faster to just look it up than look at 5,000 systems and be like, oh, couldn't find it. Oh. Starfield, where's Red Mile? And search. Prima 3, huh? Alright then. Prima 3, but what faction is that, dude? Or what star system, rather? Prima 3. What system is this? Oh, Prima. Okay. Derp. Wait, am I Adam called the thingy thing? I guess I'll look and see where it's at, because I'm gonna be a while if I just look one by one. Effing efforts, dude. Where's this thing at? I don't know if you know. Like, is there not a map here that has like the location? Problem when you have like flipping the 100 flipping star systems in your game. It's not like a list you can choose from when you've gone to them. That's a fun time. Yeah, it's there somewhere. Prima system. Okay, yeah, it's in Prima. Like, where's the Prima system? You know. Damn it. Wait. Does that say doesn't Prima show up as a thing here? Cool. Prima 3. Wait, go back. Is this a settled world? Okay, or not settled, but it's this one that has the law. Prima 2. Wait, this is the same system as Paradiso. Alright, Prima 3. Okay, there we go. Red Mile. Oh, F me. Having a fuel capacity. Okay, I have an idea. Just switch ships. Well, I can't switch ships. I have to use this one. Because otherwise I'm not going to keep it, right?
Hey, you might want this.
Once more.
Wait, what? What? It's functional. It's working. What just happened? The other ship left me.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Okay, let's land this before you get attacked. What the F? This isn't... Oh, we had to go to the system because we couldn't... Never mind, I'm like, where the F? And then I'm like, oh, that's right. We haven't... Okay. Derp. Derp. Alright. 3, not 2. That's my bad. Ay. Thank you. Alright, I was like, please let us land and get this crap fixed. Perish the ship, then sell it, and then, well, no, not sell it, but sell the... I guess I still have to see if it's better, right? Yeah.
Now this planet, this...
Dude. Okay, I'm never, like, not wearing a spacesuit ever again, because every time I load in, it's like, oh, you're in an atmosphere, or not an atmosphere, you're in space and you can't breathe. Don't panic. But, yeah. Anyway.
This is more my speed. Oh, I could...
guess I had 2 new
Might
items.
here for a while.
Are you concerned, guys? Where's the tech here?
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Wait, we just stole a flipping... the big one. This is like a Class B though, so it's not even Class C, but it's like, it looks as big as a Class C, so it's kind of neat. Where is the ships? Is there a ship tech? In case you're wondering, no, I'm not running the red mount while I'm here, because... Ship services, we have the station. Station. This guy.
What? All the action's in the casino. You... Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Register, there we go. 36,000. That's fine. Change the color real quick. Make it red. That's what I do with every Crimson Fleet ship. It's like it has to be red. Like no effing what should I call it? Exceptions. Yeah, there we go. Looks more red than the other one, but I don't care. So. Hold up, let me see something.
See ya.
Compare the stats on this one versus the effing other one I have. I only want to keep one pirate ship, which makes no more than one. Oh, okay, it's better because it's got effing better grav drive, better shields, better engine. I mean, it's better. Well, I guess Class B is better than Class A. It's kind of weird. How that works, but whatever. I would like to have like a small attack ship that's like Class A, but it's like at the end of the day, you don't really need like a specific ship for attacking. You just build like whatever, then make it really good at attacking. I guess that's not true. It's like if I whatever, it's whatever. The more if I ever learn more about ships, I find like a really super awesome ship that's like kill. Like, well, I mean that's like a power one, right? You have to, like it actually has to be the ship. How do I sell this? Oh, that's right. You have to like go to the thing.
Need something for your ship?
Ship.
You want a ship? Well, okay. We got ships.
So. Trade. Well, oh, another 7-seater. I've never seen another one besides Dragon one. This one looks, I don't know, phallic. Oh, Chris Grove. But yeah, this one looks, it's okay. I really like one now because it looks majestic and awesome. And that's pretty. Oh, it's not 43,000. This one's really good. 15,000, so yeah, based on value, it's like just get rid of this one. Oops.
Yep. Bye.
Alright. Yeah, that's taken care of. Oh, wait, did I give a home ship?
What do you want? Knock yourself out.
Which home ships, yeah. I could be hit.
Good luck with... whatever.
Alright, that's done.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
I gotta say, Red Mile is disappointing. Like, it was hoping for more, and it was just a, yeah, single enemy variant. Or not a single enemy variant, but like, it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be, so that kind of bummed me out, whatever. Alright, let's kill some pirates. Wait, what? Are we already there? Hold up, dude. We're already here. We shouldn't have to. Oh, wait, what? Is it this? It says FN 4 unit 8. Dakar. Wait. Is it here? I'm so confused. Because I hit the Y button, it didn't do the thing. Usually goes to the location. Okay, so just take off. We're good. I was about to say, how can because I just came from that. Oh wait, no, I fast traveled through the...
Yes.
Thank you. Pick up the hail. There you are. Bounty on your head's gone nice and fat. It's time to collect.
Oh, I want to take the bounty hunter ship, actually. I'm glad I sold the other one.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get 'em. Target acquired.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
My shield's offline. Oh, wait, that's it. My shields are offline. Why is this the case? Is that it? Is that what it is? The bounty hunter ship went then. Oh, dude, I think... Whatever. What other ships that like whatever? It's fine. It's fine. Shut up. I mean, it's whatever. It's just missing. I understand. It's okay. It's even the trick for that, honestly, because yeah, dude.
or slide.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta survey this stuff before. What? They should be here. Let's see anything. Let's see, they just select the wrong one. Excuse me. Oh, dirt. Grab it on.
I will never get tired of that. Direct into their grab drive.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
We have disabled their shields.
They've got no shields. Go get them.
Target's jump system down.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
It's like not triggering the firing counter here for some reason. It's on the surface. No, I actually forgot. No, that's the didn't accidentally pick up a kill target thing, but no, it's just not spawning. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this one, dude. I was supposed to do this effing thing for the dude. Let me go back into the show. Yeah, I was supposed to do like a quick quote with the thingy thing. The thingy thing. Shut up. Like effing like one of the people at Region was like, "Hey, do this thing for me." At the time, I was like, "Okay, cool." You know, if I can trust him or whatever. But I was like, I was also like doing this the quest line, so I was like not worried about it. But now, so I had to come back to Neon because honestly, I don't want to come back to Neon. So there's that. There's also they gotta do the thing with the gangs. I'm gonna do some shit because I want to get that because she knows Neon, so it can actually be like maybe an interesting interaction. Wait, that's stealth, right? That was like stealth and this might be her. Hold on, let me exit this ship just to check. She's like, yeah.
What's up?
Maybe that makes you. I wanna.
Is something amiss?
I really think that's cool too. Is like when you go to your ship and you see your like crewmates like at their stations. That's pretty cool. My opinion. Yeah, her.
Hey there, Captain. Hey, wanna chat? Yeah, that'd be nice. Are you sure? I couldn't stand what Neon was turning me into. The city has a way of sucking the life out of you and making you mean. I've seen it happen to lots of people. When I was forced to join the Disciples, I felt the meanness starting to get to me too. And that's what convinced me it was time to go. Not by a long shot. They strong-armed me into it. The gangs in Neon are just as good at taking advantage of people as the megacorps are.
Oh, so she didn't join by choice.
Unless you're born into money, your best hope at making a living in Neon is slinging chasm bass or getting into some kind of crime. And if you do manage to wrestle your way up the ladder, there's always someone above you trying to kick you back down. When you live that way long enough, you start losing hope. Some turn to Aurora for a substitute. Those who don't end up just drifting. It's horrible. You're right. I'm sure the Xenofresh execs aren't complaining. Ebbside, the rough part of town. My family shared a sleep crate with a few other people. It was cramped, but at least we had a roof over our heads. Not everybody in Neon can say the same. There's a lot of homelessness in Ebbside. That's the kind of stuff I was happy to leave behind. I didn't have much of a choice. My family owes them a lot of money, and they agreed to let us off the hook for some of it if I'd join the gang and work for them. I couldn't pass that offer up. My parents don't have a lot of income. They opened a shop in Ebbside with the money the Disciples loaned them, but the strikers burned it down. I guess they thought the Disciples were using it for some kind of money laundering. I know I don't look like it, but I'm one of the best brawlers in Neon. The Disciples were looking for a new heavy, and I fit the bill. They'd actually been trying to recruit me for a while before I agreed to join up. I've been on their radar since I knocked out one of their members on the street. Guy should have tried to mug me. He might still have his front teeth, and I might not be in this situation. Of course the strikers had it wrong. My parents weren't doing anything like that. They opened the shop so people in Ebside would have an affordable place to buy food. They only took a loan from the Disciples. They never did any business with them. The Ebside Strikers. They're a rival gang of the Disciples. I'm really glad they weren't the ones who asked me to join them. Those guys scare me.
Batteries are low.
It's not how I saw my life going. I'll just put it that way. But not having a way to pay would be worse for my family. My parents barely make a living at Xenofresh. They'd never get out of debt without my help. But I made it clear to the Disciples that I wanted out as soon as the debt was paid. Honestly, I don't want to be anywhere near Neon when the last payment goes through. I'm sure the Disciples would just find another way to get me to stay.
Oh, I should have go back to Neon.
My family's still there. The Disciples aren't above using people as tools to get what they want. I get that. I won't ask you to make any changes to your business just for me, and I'll still go there with you if I have to. Just maybe try to stay away from Ebside. We'll both be a lot safer that way. I'm really sorry you have to get wrapped up in this at all. I know it's a messy situation. Almost makes me sorry I ever learned to fight at all. The Disciples might have agreed to let us pay off the debt in some other way if I didn't have something to offer them. Sorry, that's really heavy. Did you have any other questions? So many! I think I've read every tourist guide at the Neon Spaceport. Traveling's always been a dream of mine. Earth's moon is right at the top of my list. I've always been curious about it, but New Atlantis is a really close second. The travel guides make it seem incredible. It sounds like the exact opposite of Neon. I read a lot about Aquila City. Solomon Coe's always been a hero of mine. I'm fascinated with his legacy. And I found a whole pamphlet about the Sol system recently. Most of it was about Sidonia, but I read a little bit about New Homestead too. I also picked up a brochure on Paradiso right before we met. Talk about luxury. I can't believe a place like that even exists. They say it's the cleanest city in the settled systems, with trees and fresh water everywhere. And they talk about mass too, of course. I've heard that the most brilliant thinkers in the galaxy work there. I bet it's true. It must take a lot to keep a city like New Atlantis running smoothly. The last guide I read also had some pictures of the Nat. It seems amazing. If we ever end up in New Atlantis, the first thing I want to do is write it. I had a storybook that took place there. My mom read it to me before bed every night when I was a kid. I used to fall asleep dreaming about walking on the moon like some old-timey astronaut from Earth. I've always wondered what it would feel like to be there.
Old-timey astronaut.
Thanks. That's really kind of you, Captain. No rush, though. I've waited 20 years to see the settled systems. I can wait a little longer. I learned from a Freestar Navy vet named Talon. He lived on the streets near my parents' place in Ebside. My mom gave him food when he had it to spare. We sort of became friends since he lived in our area. He started teaching me to fight, so I'd be able to defend myself if anyone gave me trouble in Ebside. I couldn't have picked a better teacher. Thugs in Neon talk a big game, but I don't know many with the combat skills to stand up to a Navy vet.
This conversation went on a lot longer than I thought it would.
He was happy for me. He knows I've always wanted to leave Neon. It was tough to say goodbye. I made him promise he'd be there when I came back to visit. I told him I'd keep a journal while I traveled. So the next time we saw each other, I could show him all the amazing things I've seen.
I'm curious if you can recruit that guy too. That'd be cool. See, in my brain, I'm just like, what is this part? Like, if there's like more CV code in this game than I thought there was. Like, there's a bunch of critical characters. You know, like squad mates or companions, whatever they have. But they all have like their quests too. Get there, whatever.
He got hooked on Aurora during the Colony War, so the Navy discharged him. It happens more than you'd think. He tried to get sober while he was teaching me, but I don't think he ever fully kicked the habit. Aurora's no joke. Personally, I'll never touch it. He was pretty pissed. Talon hates gangs. He didn't speak to me for weeks after he saw me patrolling the streets with other disciples. That's one more reason to get out as soon as I can. Honestly, I'm not either. Fighting to protect yourself is one thing, but I think it's wrong to use violence unprovoked. Yeah, I did. He always says that combat skills are a tool, not a weapon, and that I should never use them unless I have to. I don't know what Talon saw on the battlefield, but it must have been really bad. He's even more opposed to violence than I am. You have no idea what a relief that is. I was hoping for a captain who's interested in exploring the galaxy rather than picking fights. Thanks for checking in, Captain.
Embarrassing, yeah, just... Alright, well that's... Yeah, that's what the squad means. Here. Companion are just... the way they... It's so confusing, it's like they don't just say party member, and it's like... the way it's described, it's like... Yeah, it's like... Companions. Okay, so it is companion. Okay, affinity, that's what it is. Okay. Wait, yeah, companions and affinity. Then crew is something that's different and just it's kind of work for you at ships now first. I'm kind of confused on that because it's like so your companions can be in your crew, but they aren't your crew. But it's like I'm only using my companions as my crew, so I'm kind of confused on that. But I haven't really used any of the other crew, or rather, your companions as a part or as a companion, except for Sarah mostly. Well, that's not true. I did play with everybody, so that's not true. Even Vasco at the beginning, like a bit, like really short at the beginning. Yeah, because it was like Vasco, Barrett, Sarah. Found. Oh no, yeah, and Trisha, and then we got Sam. That was Sam for like a long time actually. I wanted to get back to having a Trisha, but then I didn't. And then it's whatever. It's the whole thing. I played with them. All the main cast anyway. Constellation.
Need something? You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Yep. Here. Have this.
Oh, it's food. 2 minutes. Oh, survey data. What? He gave me survey data. That's wild. Anyway. I gotta go back to the ship. Or the other part of the ship. It's like, dude, I don't know if I can... For now that I don't have my camera, it's just sometimes it's like getting back to the front of the ship. To fly it. It's like, I don't... Where are they going? There's too much here. And what is that? The top little thing? Is there purple? See, like this. Someone put this, I think, in my thing, and it's like, I didn't effing, you know, whatever. But like, let me take this, and I'm just gonna drop these. You know what, I'm gonna put these in the hole, and I'm gonna effing invent them. The shotgun and the antibiotic got stolen. It's like, dude, I don't know who took this stuff. I didn't mean to steal it, but, yeah, man, that's not who I am, so. Yeah, all this stuff on the ship just, like accumulates. I did. Like, they never explained that. They never explained, like, the whole, like, you're effing out. Your crewmates on your ship will just add random crap to the thing, and it's just, it turns into a giant landfill of crap from your teammates. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm ding dong. I need to, hold up, find everything, and then take out all the illegal items, and then sell them. Or not just sell them, but put them in the thing, and then throw them in the space, because I didn't need to steal them, and I don't want to get contrabanded at a checkpoint or whatever. Okay. Cages. And just... Oh yeah. I was like,
howdy, Skipper.
Team. Let's go to the moon.
You need something?
Go to the neon.
Need me? You got it, Captain.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
Well, hello, sunshine.
It is weird though, because you can only have one person with you, so it's just like, so used to Master where you had like 2 squad mates. It's like you only have one. It's just... Then like sometimes you get 2. It's just like it's confusing because it's like, okay, you get like, I don't know why they couldn't have did that. Like, because sometimes you'll have like the one person, right? But then it's like, so and so is also following you. Like when we go and do side stuff. Like on effing the Vanguard thing, and we had the lady, the clone lady with us, you know. So yeah. Anyway, let's go to the moon. Let's see what happens if she has like a reaction, since this is where she's always wanted to go. Gosh, every time I zoom out and I see like all these systems, it's just wild to me. It's wild. It's so wild. It's like they all have things, and it's like, yeah, full of stuff to go and do. It's like I didn't even know if I scratched the surface or what. Oh, you know what? I already surveyed Earth. Let's see if we can hit Luna up and get the job done. What? Oh, come on, dude. Like, effing really? That's not what I meant to do. Sorry, that's the wrong button. That's right. Wait, what? That just happened. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just get there and...
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
You are entering United Colonies space.
Oh.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay, no contraband on ship. I'm like, oh.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Wait, I wanted to go to the moon though. That's fine. For whatever reason, we couldn't go to the moon, so we just had to get close enough. And now we can. Life must be one of the places you go. It's like, yeah, that's the one at the beginning, right, where you find out what the effing, what the, you find out what, yeah, you find out what the effing, spacers are, or who the spacers are. Guess we can check out the science outpost, might as well. Jasper bricks.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Standing here makes my life in Neon feel really far away.
Hello, Captain.
I really wish you'd have two iffy companions, man. Having one is just like, it's fine. It's just, looks like Spacer. I can't really tell. Anyway. For them, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, there's a structure. Wait a minute. It looks like a colony though, but it must be abandoned. It's gotta be. There's no way there's like a. Yeah, there's still. There's no way there's still a colony. I mean. Wait a minute. I see something. There's probably stuff I need to work on. So there's like stealth and... Alright, sneak attacks. Stealth melee preferable, but yeah. We'll see. Do I have my invisible helmet on? Yes, I do. Right? Let's see. Wait, where's... pick those up at my going. This makes me think this is a friendly outpost. Because it has a board out front. So that's usually friendly. Persons things don't hurt them.
I'm glad to see you. We need your help.
We were performing some routine scans when a pack of the native wildlife decided that we'd make for a nice meal. It wasn't until we made it back that we realized one of our crew was still out there. She must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring her back. Can you do this for us?
Is there any fauna on the moon? Because that's weird.
Thank you. Stay safe out there. Time to get back to it.
I thought the thing was buried. What the what, you know?
I can't believe you'd risk your life for us. Thank you. Sorry to put all of this on your shoulders.
No big deal. I'm used to it. Yeah. Just a friendly one. So I forgot that was a thing. Like, so often you go to like an outpost and it's just like abandoned. You have to fight spacers. I forgot that they could be like a, you know, friendly group of people just like chillaxing wherever they are. But well, hold on, dude, before I hit that place up, let me, because there was an outpost I saw, right? Yeah. Okay, how far away is that? That's 7. Okay. My batteries died for a second there. Give me a minute. I gotta charge the other ones I just took out. I meant to effing swap them when it gave me that prompt. I was just so into the game. I did it every time. Every time that happens, I'm like, oh, I should switch batteries right now, and I don't. Or I'm like, okay, I'm gonna switch batteries in my brain. I think to myself that, and I just like do whatever and completely forget. Anyway, I'll just let those charge. And the new ones are in, so we're good. Alright. 700 meters away. This one is far away. But yeah, dude, effing, oops, wrong button. But yeah, like, the effing, there's only resources here. There's no animal, there are no, like, space creatures on the moon, so I'm not sure why. Unless it's Star Wars, it's, like how they could be attacked on the moon from, like, or by, rather, like, you know, like what they can do by. Okay, let's see, so modifying, what's the tool? Yeah. Modifying, helium-3.
Saw your ship. Are you looking for repairs?
Fancy looking spacesuit.
You can trust what you buy here. We use our own supplies. You have a med pack? You should always have a med pack.
Oh, I've got med packs. Med packs I've got. Spacesuits. I really wish you could get like the classic NASA spacesuit. or the, I guess not spacesuit, because it's like really, I mean that's like a weird thing to call it, but like the moon suit. It's really it's only, you use it when you're on the surface of the moon. And no spacewalking too, so. Anyway. And plus, what? That's weird. Oh, I'm wearing a business suit. I'm like, what? Some nice stats on this side. That's weird. That's what I should also do is like get these things where I can get these debuffs off, because I tend to just like not like bother with it. I'm just like whatever. Just like fight through the pain. Like Marcus Phoenix. She doesn't even have med packs. What? Whatever. She got the ship parts though. Dude, there's a lot of ethnic resources here. Did I sell these? Maybe. I don't think so. Healing iron.
Support independent colonies. We make life possible out here.
Oh, that's pretty good. Gravitational thing with the artifact. They say they're cheap artifacts in space, right? So it's whatever. I'm curious, like, what's out here, because there is no natural fauna on this planet. So what do you think? revisit the Unity. I would like to try and get some outpost stuff done. Start the long, arduous process of getting all 1,000 systems. Or diverse systems. She stars, but I probably won't because play this stuff. Operator. What? Operator.
Up this wax. Much better. Thanks. Let's stick together. I'll follow your lead.
Let me see what's in here. It's like find the helium 3. What the F do? Whatever. Tons of copper and xenon. Maybe to find it. Some water. Or not water. Except are attacked by like the whole wildlife, but there is no wildlife run. So, what really happened? Or is it just, you know, the generated lands in the thing that the dialogue doesn't match? I imagine it's like what's what actually happened. There's nothing out here to like hurt us, so we're just gonna run straight back. Giant mountain.
here, Captain. It means a lot to me.
We are in your debt.
Okay, that was.
I wish I'd brought my sketchbook. There are some gorgeous specimens around here. Pardon.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Being out in the field sure beats working on my thesis paper.
Oh my gosh, am I doing the thing where I'm like doing the random closing my eyes now? Where did the lady we just saved go?
There you are! Thank you for rescuing our friend. Here, this is for you. I only wish I had more to give. Safe travels, friend.
I'm trying to see if there's any water. Or not water, helium. I'm not seeing any. Did I ever get my. I did. I wasted that skill point on Pig. Where the new lines? Well, that's actually where's the ship and then all left off. Sure. Alright, whatever. Anyway, let's go back to the kill city. Let's see if this person.
Everything looks ready for takeoff.
Let's put this rocket into space.
I even have power on the shield, so it's like it doesn't make sense for them to be powered down. That's the reason like ambushed when someone like attacks us. Who's at the shield station?
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Shield tower. Whatever. What is this? Let's go to New Atlantis because that's the other place we wanted to go. I mean, I think they said Aquila City too, but no, it's fine. I think Aquila City's on the way, or is it not? It's back over there. Okay, let's go to here anyway. I gotta go to the lodge anyway to do some stuff. First. No time to come. I'm not gonna say they're long, but they're not as. Very fast. Like other stuff is shouldn't. It's quite nice.
work done?
Oh yeah, okay, because I gotta put one in the thing. Or the shotgun in the wall, or whatever, because it's so heavy. But that was like the one I got from the region, right? Yeah, so kinda heavy, so... What's this stuff? Coffee cup stuff. Oh, that's right, this is from when I got the coffee at the meeting that was. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to go back and talk to them about that side quest. Also need to go back to that one person's place and get their item that's on the table. I keep reading. It's like I don't remember where's that. The orphan that we got from I think Sarah's mission. I didn't see. I guess it's. Actually, while we're here, let me pick up the other Termorph quest. And then I think if I've got that other one. No, because like with. I'm talking about the bigger thing, but like. Because I had the one, right? And then. Geez, like. Whatever. It's like. No, because I had that one before, right? And then. You know, I don't remember actually. I just know that. I walked up to the dude and I was like, what do you got? And he's like, this is what we got. And I did it, right? I did do it, right? Oh, which one's the main purchase? I don't remember what they look like. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Community 12, yeah. So it's this, okay, but then doesn't the ones from the effing other people that are USC, does it look the same? It's the same emblem. It does, apparently. That's fine. Yeah, the translate, yeah, it's not the same emblem, it's not the same faction. The UC, yeah. It's weird, dude. Secdef and Sef, or whatever, DefSec or whatever. Are they the same faction? They're just like different subfactions.
Yes? I think it's about time you reassign.
Seriously, no one makes some outposts. I've got all these people just sitting around doing nothing. Every time I go by, I'm like, man, I really would like to, yeah, Crimson Fleet. Deliver stuff. We can only do one of these. Right at Red Mile territory, okay, sure. Why did I go over here? Yeah, it's like, before I feel like I wasn't able to get 4 of these at a time. So maybe like the more faction stuff you get, the more you can carry at a time. I'm sorry, the more that are available at a time, but I don't know. With a lodge, okay, I'm like, why am I even here? I would assume it, and I'm just like, I went here for a reason. I'm like, why am I here? And it's just like, and it's just, I mean, I don't, I'm just hanging out. Jimson, or Jameson. So after that faction thing, I got a bunch of stuff. I can put some more stuff in my storage. I need to turn in some survey data to Vladimir. And then, some other stuff.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
Okay. Wait. This is inventory, right? Yeah. Wait. This one I'm not gonna be using. I mean, that's the thing, right? I've got effing this one, right? It's 208, so it's actually better. I mean, it's whatever, dude. The fact this one is the last rate, though, is just like, I mean, this is elemental, which is nice, but the last rate, dude. Like, bleed effect. The shotgun, come on. I don't think I need two of these. I think it's the you don't want the energy one. The energy ones are the killer ones. You don't want that one. You want the because they're the ones that disable. I guess I need like this many of them. So what's the heaviest? This one. 270. Alright, well these are always going to be in here, because you're going to always, well, you're not always going to need extra persuasion, but it's nice to have, and then the extra detection thingy. But yeah, I think the fact it's a sneaking suit just makes me think of Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid, I think 1, 3, and 5. That did the whole. Yeah, you have like suits that are like specifically for sneaking. Well, I mean 4 probably did too, but it's like, dude, it's not. I mean, kind of, but not really. It's more about blending in. The octo camera. Yeah, the 10%. I'm kind of curious if that stacks on the skill that you've got, right? So if I've got persuasion max, so I make it 60% more, like possible or what? Whatever. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Just crap out of my inventory real quick. I'm at 100, that's not bad. So, yeah. I mean, I really don't need these because I don't use them anyway. So I probably can put those on. They give me 7 pounds. Okay, get rid of all this stuff except the med pack. I don't really know why I keep some of this stuff, because it's like, dude, you should just sell. But it's like, that's the thing, is like, once you get enough money, you don't really need the money in the game, so it's just weird that, yeah, the current, like, the economy is kind of weird. Or the in-game economy. Because it's like, you could just easily break it, but then it's like, once you do that, you haven't used to really sell anything, so it's like, well, like, I think it's kind of a benefit for you to just hold on and try to sell it. You can just never worry about it, never pick it up. I don't even pick it up at all, just what I'm living with a lot of the times lately. I feel like. Alright, what are we doing next? Alright, so we're going to Neon, or we're going to do something else first? Let me go ahead and do this one. That way all the neon stuff that's not the gang stuff is done. So I didn't forget that one, because I completely forgot about it. Then we're going to do the gang stuff. So, which one is that? Let's see. Wait, no, I think this is all. Except for pressure hole. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's like repeatable stuff. Like, I'm kind of curious, like, if you get like anything really awesome, if you've done it like 100 times or something really stupid. Like, do you ever get like something really, really awesome from it? Or is it just a way to get XP and money at a slow rate, but like over time? Anyway, I could have sworn. I'm trying to find where the flippin' Eon one was that I had, 'cause I don't think any of these are them. Which is weird. Which one is it then? Oh yeah, it's Audition. It's Upside Strikers. So let's do... Oh yeah, I could do... This one's probably cool. Like quest that's like about... Like, I forgot about it. It's like, yeah, this one I got randomly, just like visiting worlds or systems. But yeah, this one's about the strikers. I guess there's like another one. Let's see. Oh, so you could look, yeah, there's that one too. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, freaking okay. This is after a certain point though, right? Yeah, 'cause they're beating up the robot, and that's what that's about. Okay. So we can do the... I could have sworn there was a, Okay, whatever. I thought I had more than one of these, but I guess I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this one first. The mob mentality. I could have sworn I had like another... Yeah, I thought I had like the ones from 2 different rival gangs, not just the Upside Strikers. I could have sworn I had like another one from the rival gang, but I guess not. Anyway, we'll take a current teammate with us. I was like, did I rest yet? Jesus, I am just not the Empress. Sorry. Tired. Tired of playing along. Alright, let's get this figured out with the effing. This one, right?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Okay, sorry, it was... Except the, like the effing corporate still in space? Shouldn't I be on the surface? Okay, here we go. Wow.
You don't want to pick a fight.
What's going on? Oh, that's my bad, dude. It had that one. Dang it. For some reason, I was tracking that one. Try and go back in. I get stuck in another fast travel load screen. What's that one crewmate of ours that was from? I can't remember.
Hey there, Strickland. You know the power of farming. You fought hard to get to where you are. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
Can you believe Xeno?
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare? Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment. Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat.
Oh.
I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough.
You phrase it like that.
About 6 years. I bet you could tell by how good I am at it. It took a lot of practice and some work on my messaging. But if you got any feedback, Chief, I'd love to hear it. I don't know. You can learn something from just about anyone. But I did put you on the spot, so no biggie. You want to know the trade secrets, huh? I don't blame you. It's a lot like real estate. Location and timing are big. You gotta be visible, but not so much that people call the guards. Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. That won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant. I do. I write them on napkins you get from the eateries, and I use sauce packets for ink. It's not a perfect system, but it's pretty damn close. That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
Earning 60 creds. Expenses 82 creds. Good at saving money at least.
Seems like the princess. Got any creds to spare? Hey, it's my favorite customer. Got any more creds to spare? Thanks, Chief. You're a class bass. Oh, it's all right. Once per day is enough. I don't want you to go poor. Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
Ugh, I can't stand sharing the market with the Xeno workers. They stink.
Handhandling's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for chasm bass.
Keep it moving.
something you need?
What is it? Make it quick. I have a deadline. Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
Wait a minute. You know what? Let's do the Sengoku one. Just because I'm not sure. This one actually like. Wait. Time. Actually. Is we have some movies right this year. Oh, you're right. Okay, so let's. You know, let's do that last one. It's like this movie is like officially.
Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Aren't you the one I saw running away with that
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days. The whole area's gone to hell.
Huh? What do you want?
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
I'm sorry, kind of busy here.
Better have credits to spend.
Go back and talk to each other.
Hope you're a paying customer. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is?
Negotiation. Oh, I just can do private. That's garbage. Let's see, 1,000 credits, 2,000.
I think we can work something out. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track. Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed.
Okay, it's like, this isn't going the way I think it is, and then she's like, just don't kill him. I honestly don't remember, because it was like, they're just, I think it's just the Justice thing, right? 'Cause it's like, yeah. It's whatever.
Huh. How very noble of you. I certainly wouldn't go get myself killed on Tevin's account. Anyways, I got a shop to run. Are you gonna buy something or what?
I've heard something about this community covering hands to trap their prey.
No way.
I hear my own voice.
Oh, they're talking about mind controls.
If a neuroamp helps you get a better job, it basically pays for itself. I think I'm going to get one.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Where the fun never stops.
Who the hell are you? And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. Clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them. Tread carefully, then. The Sioka isn't something you want to be messing with. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Wow.
They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm one of their best guys. I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the Syndicate. Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old. Sure. There may be some better uses of my time. Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
No funny business.
Wait, how did you get in here? Oh, that's right. I guess I should have said I just want to talk to him. I honestly don't remember the context of like what was. I just remember that they vandalized the robot and like must have been shot, but I don't remember. And like, but then like the robot did kill it. I mean, that doesn't matter. That like they got what they had coming to them. Yeah. It's like if you weren't messing with the guy's shop, the robot just went past. It's like not a situation.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists.
Robot did that, so no. How that works.
You know the power of money. You fought hard to get to where you are.
The Emporium? Oh, that's right, 'cause this guy was like the guy who didn't want to like say anything.
Welcome to the Emporium. Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care of soon.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different thing when they, I guess when they wrecked the robot at the one guy's shop.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
6,000 XP is like a drop of the bucket when you get that much. You get like 100. They sell a bunch of
Cash only, please.
I think so. Yeah, it's much like just decorations for like stuff, the decorative stuff for your wherever you're, yeah, decorating your ship, your whatever.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Alright, so we got one more neon quest. That's not faction related. I'll do that one, and I think I will go back to the Unity. Because it's like, I mean, I could check on Mars to see if I can get into that long hauler transport thing. Because that seems like a faction, maybe. But like, I'm not sure it's an actual faction. If I just give you the same thing over and over, just like transport stuff, but I don't know. Website strikers, alright. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and take my medication, so I'll be right back in a minute.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No?
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay. Jeez, sorry. Yeah? Take it easy. Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all? Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No?
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay. Jeez, sorry.
Okay, Max, let me get a drink of water here. Get back to it. I need to refill my water. Speaking of water. Soon, but whatever. Alright. Let us continue. I guess the strikers. Let's do this. Okay, I'm like, what am I doing? I mean, I don't need it. I'm looking at the other stuff and I'm like, Starseed seems like it might be cool. Beer and not so much. This other stuff is kind of eh. I guess I could do some of this. I mean, it's whatever, dude. I just want to go back to the effing Unity to see if it like factors in your other stuff when you go to the thing. When you go back anyway, like your effing faction stuff, or if it just like doesn't. I'm pretty sure it does, but it's like I just gotta see it for myself. Since I haven't looked it up online, since I don't look up spoilers. The only thing I look at are guides. So when I get stuck, which happens enough. There's people that like specialize in guide videos. It's like, oh yes.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days. But the area's kind of
Sauvages.
Oh, I should save that. It's hard to save it on my thing. Yeah, dude, I've been like, finally with this effing, why I'm wearing that chest piece that or the suit that gives me extra persuasion, but like that and like my full persuasion, I'm actually like getting these persuasion, these persuasion checks and whatever's. Dude, I just thought of something. I might buy Baldur's Gate and try to finish it by like the time I have to go back to work, because I have like another week off, so I kind of want to play that and like enjoy it, you know, and like just be able to just gorge on it as opposed to like not. So I don't know, but then I might not, because so great.
Hey.
What? What are you looking at? This is striker turf. I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Psh, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Epside Strikers. Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior. Ah!
Okay. Joe's busy.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit. Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? That's smart. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. We'll talk later.
I wanted to say
Strikers
that.
might be battered, but we ain't beaten yet.
Say that one choice where it's like.
You want to join us?
To stop the.
We're a gang.
Disciples.
You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us.
Oh gosh,
if you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
I'm a problem solver.
We get into our fair share of conflict, but having someone skilled in violence right now, very useful. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
F you, really. Train monuments and gain mysterious powers. And now you can too, because I love the way you I mean, honestly, it's like, dude, what's more efficient than Terramorph in this universe? Dude, I like the fact that there's basically just like the list of all the faction stuff. That's pretty awesome. Don't tell anyone, but I meant this. That's pretty awesome. That's definitely awesome. Let's see, Terramorphs.
You dealt with a Terramorph? Holy shit. You actually did, didn't you? Well, yeah, that certainly is impressive. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. If you're a striker, it means the Disciples are going to come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck.
This is weird, because it's like... It feels like, like, I don't want to say this, it's like, that's not what I would say, but it's like, there's no other option here. It's just like, yeah, I want to kill people, or kill Disciples, and it's like, I don't, actually. But there's no other option here, and it's like, I mean, I don't know what happens if I say I'm not sure about your gang yet, but it's like, let's see what happens.
Sensible. But I have a funny feeling about you. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them, ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
It's just a stealth mission again. Watch the trace here.
Hey, what's up? Okay, I'll stand watch here.
It's like I don't need someone just get me spotted during a stealth situation. I mean,
Can I get you something?
It's kind of neat that like it's not all the stuff on Neon, but like the faction stuff so far anyway. If this counts as a faction, dot. It's like stealth focused. Kind of wish I would have saved my save at the beginning. I wanted to like see what the other stuff we could save when Okay, I saved. Cool. I don't know what round making save. Cause like the part when like you go down the list, right? It's like I took it down Ron Hope or whatever his name was. I'm part of Constellation. I found a bunch of relics. I gained a bunch of powers. Some good stuff. Terramorph thing.
Madame. Sauvage.
Oh yeah, the Athena fusion thing. It was like they're like
Another day, another shift.
you actually prefer to hear something's offered. That's yeah, dude, there's no free start. Oh, no, it's free start card things I killed out. Is like all that's all. Oh no, you can have anything for Crimson Thief though. That's one. That's what I think so far. Dang it, I don't have my sneaking suit on. No, I noticed it too late. Dang it.
No. Damn Aurora's playing tricks on me.
Dude. Very chill. Whatever, dude. That was effing garbage. It's like, oh yeah, I don't have my sneaking suit on, which I guess I need to keep on from now on, because it's like, yeah, dude, without that on, it's like sneaking is like even worse. Or not even worse, but it's like, it's not like tolerable. At least with it on, I mean, I guess I need to level it up, right? But it's like, dude, without on, it just makes it so much, you know, like, just, yeah, usable. I have a bunch of like things I want from DLC in this game, but I don't think I don't know. I hope they do, but it's like, we'll see. They already have like the first expansion, like they're working on it. Like I have no idea what's going to be in it, but I wish there was like more ship stuff. By ship I mean ship combat, specifically. Obviously the Varun like aren't even in the flippin' like thing. Unless they are. So yeah.
Probably nothing, right?
You hear me better, right? Hold on. I do. Yeah, whatever, man. It's whatever. I think that's because the stairs made noise, but. Shipper of record. Core kinetics. 3 crates of military arms. So, yeah, that's who armed them. Documentation, ammunition. Neon. Artillery status unknown. Tractor container. Upside warehouse. 2 weeks to get your shipment due to external factors.
That mistake's gonna cost ya!
Garbage, dude. You know what? I'll just try to like sneak to it slowly, cause for whatever reason. Yeah, for whatever reason. But that's the thing. It's like I think, you know, I need to just go invisible and then sneak down the stairs, like crouch walk. I mean, so it's like not making as much noise. Cause for some reason those stairs like do effing. Yeah. Whatever, man. Still annoyed about the pickpocket skill point, but whatever. It's like 1 skill point, but it's like, dude, when you're this high level, and you're not exactly pouring in the HP or XP. Not exactly drowning in XP. Alright, so let me make sure that this is this. Give it a second. Well, let me take this off too, actually. That might also help. Actually, let's try that. Like, I think that might have been what it was, honestly. It's like, you know, saturated. Great. Yeah. The final mission for the region. I almost said the bank, but like we have to go to get the different codes and then get their prototype mind control device. It's like it didn't seem like we had the armor on for some
Sick
reason.
of these shitty orders. Can't wait to rank up and hit the big times.
But yeah, I think I guess the armor on. I don't know. I think it just like cancels out your suit skills. I don't know. But then of course I'm gonna forget to put a suit on when I go to like next planet with no atmosphere again and just be choking when I load in. So that's fun.
We have everything you want at a Neon and more. Have it right now.
Is this the disciples and the strikers, right? Or the strikers, right?
Look in the mirror and wish you could see the legendary version.
What? Whatever, crash, please. Okay, I was about to say you piece of trash. Yeah, crash. Okay, this is a complete autosave, man. It's like great there. I thought that purse that bitch was carrying was like, but it was like loaded in the dress and sticking out the front or something.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive
can't believe you're actually going to do this.
Nice day, isn't it? Where we headed?
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away. Do what it takes to survive. You're no use to anyone dead. Madame Sauvage is a serious player in Ebside. For previous favors rendered, she's protecting us. And even the disciples won't go against her. But we take one step outside, and all bets are off. I had another life, but I lost it all. Taken from me. Vogel and I were cast out on the street. We couldn't find work after months. Things got dark. So crime was the only option. We picked up misfits and unfortunates from there, but all of them fighters. Willing to do anything it takes. The disciples have got the numbers. They've got the guns. What we have left are the diehards. But we are a family. We genuinely care about each other and have each other's back. So, we may be down, but we are not beaten. Huh. So you did the job, and nobody had to die. That was one hell of an audition. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside Strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. As soon as I realized that the disciples had sniper rifles and assault rifles, I ordered everyone to go to ground. But we can't keep it up forever. All we need to be back in the game are weapons of our own. Usually, we're an all-in type of thing. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Nice.
You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
That's not it. Oh wow, it looked like I like this. Cyberpunk like rando like, you know, generic game of like a cyberpunk setting. 5% critical damage. Yeah, I'm surprised like I mean, I'm enjoying the just taking like the middle path here with this character and like not being like all in on the whole like, yeah man, I'm in your gang, yeah, let's do it. It's just like, I don't trust you. I'm just here to you know, see what's going on with the disciples, because I have no other end on them. So yeah, you.
So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders.
Because you're all like, you know, off, so. My sensors are together. Someone's moving my character.
Really? They are? Son of a bitch. So apparently it's just me they had a problem with. I mean, I wasn't at my best, but still. Really classy. Me? No and hell no. I used to be a trader. Had a top-of-the-line Tayo, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game. Then one really epic crash at the Astral Lounge and poof, gone. Bye-bye. Woke up in the gutter, and I've been trying to crawl out ever since.
Chuck's bad, okay? There's cautionary tale here somewhere. Oh, yeah.
The whole damn system is rigged. They rope you into the lounge and just suck your credits dry. Then, when you got nothing, you're just another junkie in Ebside. No way to make credits and get out. If it weren't for the strikers, well, you get the picture. And I'm the poster child. Anyway, you need anything else? Yeah. Well, maybe. Man, when you're tripping Aurora, it's like nothing else. But it can eat you up. Stay clear, kid. Trust me on it. I have a few hustles of my own. Plus, I'm not bad at a bit of the stand and deliver. Haven't had to end too many people. Yet. Times are bad now, though. You know where to find me.
The Ebside strikers used to rule the streets. Well, some of them. So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right? Huh. You and me. This is going to work. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Wasn't that long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something? Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Grendel, right? I mean, before then, we gave as good as we got. But all of those bastards are armed. And we tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down. Everything was pretty fine, till a couple years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Ebside. It's been blood and knives ever since. Talk later.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really. I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. Bye.
There's like one other person that had the one influence.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
Oh wait, that's...
What can I get you today? Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid, and leave it at that. We'll see you again soon, yes?
The only ones you can trust are family. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Andrea has lost more than any of us. She used to be a pilot, had a ship, a life, everything. Now she walks the hard road of staying clean. Leaves her in a bad mood, pretty much always. Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. Oh yes, every day a different struggle. To stay alive, to stay good in the head. But the strikers and Briggs took me in, gave me a family. I will do anything to protect them. And I mean anything. Those that live are strong, and desperate. Like us. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Briggs will be pleased. But if you need things, I can hook you up. I make sure the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
First rule of strikers is take what you need to survive.
And the second rule? Third?
A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. Very dangerous. The strikers steal all sorts of things. I handle the stash. Not sure why me, although I don't think anyone would trust Vogel or Andrea to do it. Many don't. You can find corpses anywhere. No one notices anymore. And the lucky ones, they have to sell themselves, their soul, beliefs, anything and everything. There is no hope here, only the struggle. Of course.
All the guns. All the guns. Jeez, can I like... I just feel like, did they not think through that, like, the melee path was, like, a viable option, and there's, like, not very many choices, because, come on, man. Kind of, like, overusing the same weapon for, like, as long as I've been using it. I think I've got like how many at this point? Yeah, we're 100, dude. Oh wait, no, 82. Wait, no, 113. So yeah, don't need them. We're good.
Be careful. Be smart out there.
I was just wondering where you'd gone. What am I waiting for?
There not to be this
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Just hope things are.
just how things are.
How do I get? Oh, there we go. It's like there's stairs up here.
I'm excited.
Oh, dude, come on. It's like, are you for real? Like, you get like a warning about like, oh, you're heading into a combat zone right now. It's like, nope. It's just, oh, some enemy saying, if they show up, I'm gonna shout out. I mean, I can easily just like avoid them and like hack it because I have enough health probably from being this level. And just, you know, take the damage. But it's like, actually, I'd like to just be invisible and not have to worry about it. How about that? Oh man. What time is it? Where's my phone? How long have I been streaming this? Let's see. It's hour number. It's like 9 already. Okay.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Wait, this way with the F. I don't know. Oh my gosh, this F. That's it. Go up here and see if I can go across or something. Let's do it. Okay, there's stairs. That's good. See, I'm not like know the layout of this part of the stage. Dude, effing for real? I was about to say, if I get caught here, I'm dead. It's like, I'm not moving. It's like, stealth, whatever, is supposed to like immediately go back up. So it's like, I can't even see the cursor. That's what I should say too. It's kind of like a unique situation than usually since it is immersion and stuff. It's like, you know, like, literally, if I just have a bigger effing, you know, maybe I should just level it up and stuff. health meter goes away when you stand up. So it's like, yeah. Where is it? You're at GTU, right? Stealth. Also, the thing this game is missing for like modern contemporary stealth games is like
Sleep crates for rent.
What have we here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning. Or things are going to get messy. Maybe. But as soon as you started putting up A striker gang sign? That crosses the line. You know how it is. Maybe we can work something out. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Yeah, I hope so.
You can use your implant. I didn't know that, dude. I haven't had this option yet. I think I might, like, eat it if I use this one. I don't want to use this one.
I'm still willing to talk. Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
Attacked by the gang members, so I'll take it. Or if there's some wizard game.
I know your type. The free-wheeling spaces. Must be nice.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
I actually like that. Like, you wouldn't see that in, like, other, like, games that are structured like an open world game, because it's like they don't really attack in the, like, usually in, like, a quest, like, you know, you're sequestered off into, like, some, like, you know, building or some whatever. Like, you're not, like, in the world and then, like, doing the objectives, and then, like, just that happens. It's like, what? Like, all the NPCs panic. So that's pretty neat. But, like, yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Just shoots out into the crowd and it's like, what? This isn't a quest area, you can't shoot. It's like, this mission takes place, what? It's like, ah, but I can, and I did. Pretty cool, actually. They're just like in the world, yeah. I like that. It's sad. Like this. It's always like. This is the missionary. He like springs up. So. shadow come from? That was creepy AF, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that was creepy. That is scary. That just creeped me out because I'm like waiting, right? I let my invisibility get back up, and there's like a shadow, and it's like if there's a shadow, that means there's someone behind you. I'm like, what the f? Because it's like that's why I'm in the corner. It's like there's someone over there. It's like, oh, there's someone. Oh, it's that. Yeah. Or anyway, let's get the out of here.
Because everything you've heard is true.
Probably out. Door. All the stealth stuff in this game makes me want to play like Deus Ex Human Solid. I just like to have a, you know, nice, because it's like so close, man. It's like so close to being like immersive sim, but then it's like I don't like the system. I don't like the stupid bar. Like I don't like the stupid fact that you can't just like cast invisibility when you're invisible, or it like turns you visible. It's like reverse. It's like what? Or it's just like stuff like it's just like the small stuff where it's like it's just like yeah, it's a decent stealth. It's just not bad. It's not.
I'm so dead of my mind.
Can you just like this honk out there? Like knock them out.
Hey again.
You have to kill them.
Coming.
I mean, you don't have to, but it's like there's an option to like not kill them. That's like not super obvious.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well.
Strikers look out for one another.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it.
Oh.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor, not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback.
Gosh. Depressingly, like.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
Really hoping that buddy that
What's up?
everybody didn't like once. Brad Seraphin said something.
Oh yeah, boost packs.
Hey there. Well, if you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine. I've known Briggs for ages, and he's not the problem. It's people like Hatchet and Andrea. They're dangerous. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
Tries I can cover it. So, yeah. So it's like, yeah, dude, it's fine. Just there's no point to like squeeze that.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison, and it needs to be taken off the streets.
James, please.
Duels Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Be careful if you brush this.
Try velocity yet?
I've been dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us. You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up, know what I mean?
I can't say anything to him about that. What? Whatever.
Oh, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Silence is the only answer here. Watch after that.
Madame. Sauvages. Peace.
What's this I hear about a gunfight?
The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier song.
Don't you have something better to do?
And you deserve the best. We are the Emporium. You really going to walk on by?
I've been pondering a career change.
That's not dangerous, is it?
So you're the Strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Good, you're reasonable. The Strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? Wow. And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Ebside's always been about survival of the fittest. As long as the tourists stay away, no one cares what happens. Then it's time to die, arsehole.
Don't let them die for that.
I guess we solve this one first.
Don't want to do this!
Yeah, tigers.
Feed your face to feed your body. We'll try.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie, taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? Then we all go in together. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Slow and smart, strikers.
Who's there?
Dude's making stupid moves.
I gotta stop this plot.
I'm out!
Better get out while we still can!
I got fooled!
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now. You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force.
That's a bit...
Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
Can't believe how grim security is here. It's like all three, honestly. I don't know. It's just get rid of the disciples because they're just too bad. It's like maybe the bottom line. So just hire the other gang into the police security force. Do it.
Huh. It's almost too much to hope for. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
It's like 3 damage. Oh, what? Oh. Well, this looks different from... Maybe that's just because like, it's got the blue part on it, though. But it's got 3 damage, dude, so it's like, that doesn't do anything. It's just like, come on. Do whatever, at least it looks cool. Yup. Yup. Yep. Oh, it has last rate. Nice. Alright, well that's nothing. Let me see, I think, well, not counting the region stuff I got for the faction stuff after I finished it. It's whatever, that's, cause it's just the same as that, it's just these ones are the same mission type as the faction one that you got, which is nice. So yeah, I'll come back and do these later. I think I'll save these one of these Oh, the miscellaneous. I'll say the miscellaneous ones, because I still have people I need to talk to for activities. So let me just go ahead and go back to the Unity and see if it tells you about your faction stuff in the epilogue, or sorry, gives you an epilogue for all the faction stuff that you've done. Power space. Let's find an Ox. So we don't need it. It's like, yeah, just find like forget it, because it's like I'll just have to put it back on when I land on the planet with no history. It tells me I'm dying, because it's like otherwise it's whatever. So.
Finally! I can leave this garbage dump.
I still don't know what to think.
Yeah, real job again. I can't believe it.
All of us owe you. We'll never forget.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost. Mania Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
Dude, that's crazy. Like I was like, okay, I will see what this person wants, but I'm not about to do this because I don't even know if I've met this person. So I was like, alright, done with Neon, and it's like, nope, you're not done. You're done with Neon, so you're done. Which means like, hey, guess what?
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Just
do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust him.
Be here when you're ready. Our certified technicians will quickly.
Back off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sis Steph was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff. Everything good?
This place is insane!
Yes? What is it? It's the world's most exotic accident. They found the drug in the fish oil of all things. But oil is an old story, one of grease and flame. The grease turns the wheels of commerce, and the flame attracts the moths. So be careful walking these streets, my delicate little insect. Venture too close, and you'll burn your wings. I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them.
Oh, you know, I'm a cleaner. I clean things up.
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested?
Dude, all the neon stuff is just like, I really, it's just like the worst of the worst. It's just like, the way everybody handles themselves. It's just like, ugh, God.
It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it. Giving you any more information would be unwise.
It's like, yeah, it's just like, it is like the cyberpunk, because you have like the corporations run everything. You've got like class struggle and just like dystopian, but not, but kind of, it is pretty dystopian, because like you are in like a spacefaring civilization, but you can't get off the planet because you're too poor to like get a ship. So you're just effing stuck there in like this hellhole, and it's just like the crime is terrible and like it sucks, and it's just, yeah, it's insane. It's like cyberpunk but like in space.
Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like this, I'm being more than generous. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ipside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's buckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
I'll do one Lanaya mission, basically with the character. They're just like in a suit in the astral lounge, like, yeah, it's like, just like, power brokers are all just the absolute worst. The worst. It's like criminal scum, oligarchs, cartel leaders, cartel heads.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system. You live in the rarefied air of from the mundane to the death-defying. Seeing Hunt Outfitters. If we don't have it, we create it. Or the Emporium. And you have arrived.
You are?
Finds their mark.
No hurry. See you later.
Those are funny, like there's no.
Yeah.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
Notes on my phone. Don't all that when I do that. Because I don't have them with, I don't have effing Sarah with me to get the effing mineral, whatever that. That one. Yes. That's.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a...
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
I was worried like giving me this big flame. There's one like right from where I came from. I know. It's weird. Yeah, there's stuff hiding. The storage for like protection. Anyway, it's in here. It's a neon warehouse. It's probably in here. Is it in here? I don't think it's in here. It's not. Pick up the merchandise. It's not in here. Oh, I'm gonna sell it. Doing some illegal stuff, but hey. Jumping over there's like
Back off.
crashes. Which it is crashing, or freezing rather. Whatever, I'll just restart and go to Unity. And then see what the epilogues are, because the game decided to be stupid one last time. So I'll just reset it and then I can, yeah, go to Unity. Ah! What the F, dude? Is that like 2 freezes? I should just play something else. Anyway. save too. That's what's like super duper thing that's wrecking me. 'Cause I was about to make a quick save right there at the door. And it's like, nope. Anyway, let's just go to orbit. See if I can check out the epilogues. So the faction stuff I finished later in my time. Is there? Cool. If not, good to know. Good to know for my second character, I need to do all this stuff first playing through before I go there and get. Jeez. Oh, I've got so much game in front of me for this game. It's just like, I'm gonna make a second character. I want to make all the right choices. I'm super curious on like who you have to choose between to save. If it's always the same two, but then I'm not sure. So I heard something on the podcast of like it's the two that you use like the most, but I don't think that's true because it just doesn't seem like. I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like that's the case, but I don't know. We'll see. Or who do you have like the highest? It's either who. Wow, I can't talk. It's either who you have the highest affinity for, and like it chooses like the top two, or who you spend the most time with, which I guess is the same thing, which is also kind of effed that it does that. But I was really hoping that the stand-in companions that are not the like main companions from Constellation had like the same stuff like quests and whatever. But at least I don't think they might. Because I talked to this lady right
No way.
If you don't leave them on the planet.
Welcome to Chunks.
So what do you say? Are you ready to feel?
Nice day, isn't it? Okay, time to get out there.
I would ask questions.
Show no mercy.
I mean, I'm looking forward to doing like the hundred system thing. Gosh, I wish the game was just like more stable. Dude. It's just like, yeah.
Everything
That's the thing,
looks
though.
ready
It's
for
like that's the
takeoff.
only thing. It's like the only issue I have is like freezing and crashing. It's like it's not as bad as it was with Cyberpunk, so it's just like I don't know, man. I've been playing this 12 hours a day.
Time to leave this place behind.
Set up to play it, it's like I would like that not to happen, but then it's like there's a chance, and like it's like a 50% higher chance.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Yeah, he gave me less fun. It's just annoying when it happens.
Whatever you need, you got it.
Anyway.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Barrett. Turn on the armillary.
What is it?
Oh wait, did I leave? I didn't.
I'm here for you, my love. Yes, yes, absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, that was kind of.
Hey, good to see you.
What did you need?
Oh yeah, I think you had to take them all and then you have to build it, right? That's why I left them all in here, but it's like I'm trying to remember.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I can't remember. This isn't good. How do you effing... I'm in the wrong inventory? I probably am. That's the thing, is it under miscellaneous or is it something else? It shouldn't be under miscellaneous, it should be something else. Or they shouldn't be... Did I accidentally put them in a resource? Oh my gosh, hold on. Did I lose it? This is the ship's inventory. Is it in my inventory? Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Okay, I was right. You have to effing, wait, what? How do I effing, build the armor? I can't remember. Dang it. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like you take it from your inventory and you put it in there, don't you? What? Hold on, dude. Like that?
Yes?
Megan.
You didn't hear, do you? What are you doing? It's effing, Is my thing full? Hold on. Is that... Oh, it's got plenty of space. How did I build the armor already? It's on the map. It's not on the map. Oh, let's see. Oh, you know, but maybe it'd be something. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure it's not. I can't remember. It should be right. Yeah, it should like give you the option. It doesn't. I don't see it, dude. Why is it not doing the thing where it's like build the armor? Oh, there it is. Jeez. Yeah, all the effing characters like by the. Anyway. You just like, turn it on, like the grab drive. If I'm not mistaken. I just want to see if you get a action stuff. So we'll see. If not, you know, it kind of sucks. You have to replay the game again to get it. But if it does, then that's cool. I can actually see that blocks for the different faction stuff here before I leave again, because I'm staying again. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, dude, we got way more stuff. Heck yeah. No, cool. Be that way. Is he gonna say anything?
You can return to your universe if you wish.
He didn't tell me anything. I didn't get that one before. Let's see. Oh snap! What's this one? This one over here, at the very end. This is Freestyle Collective. I don't know what looks like Freestyle Collective.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
Nice. I think this one either about the Vanguard. So that's Freestar Collective. This is Vanguard, or the Rangers. This is Vanguard.
The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
Okay, so far so good. Good endings. I'm kind of curious what happens with the what's it called, the not biome, the crap, I can't think of the word. The effing it doesn't tell me the stuff I've already got. That's a bummer. Because I really like hearing it again. But that's fine. Because it's like I guess you only leave it once. But whatever. But yeah. So, do we get Sarah's thingy again? Oh, there's only the one thing on this side. It must be the fusion. I said almost said corporation. We had the pirates before. It's not going to say it again. Maybe we'll see Sarah's again. No? Let's see. That means the next time I go here, come here, like, won't see anything. So I'll always be next. Fleet. I can't tell. That's not me, because I don't know which one I see. It was only there, like, that one time, I think. You know, I wouldn't think I would, like, know my character when I looked at the mirrors.
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
And some of these are like really short epilogues. Like this one in the Freestar Collective, it's like, okay, so, you know, you killed the guy, and everybody's all just to see it. So sacrificing. This one's like, yeah, no ramp, and everybody looks up to you and tries to follow your lead. It's like, okay. Yeah, what was it? Not the virus, but like the pill, or whatever the instead of the Asili, it was like the microbe. That's it, the effing microbe. I'm kind of curious, like what the microbe epilogue was, because it's like, dude, I feel like it's like gonna backfire. Like, that's why I didn't choose it. Is it the fastest? Yes, but it's like there's so many things going wrong with the fucking microbe that's gonna mutate over time. 0% chance to cause something really bad. And now we leave the Unity probably for the last time, because I have no reason to come back here. I mean, not for the last time. Because once I get like everything done, right? I got all my skill set and everything. Like, I've got all the powers, because I can't find the last stupid temple that's like stuck. Or not stuck, rather. That I can't find because I think. Oh no, dude, it's like it's not showing up. It's like I have one temple I can't find. And I don't know where it's at, and it's like it tells me it's there, but there's like no interference on my scanner when I go there. So it's like, what the F, dude? It's like that one I can't find. Let me see. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't pull the thing here. Anyway, we're going back to our own universe now. So that was all the epilogues I had not seen yet. And then I will jump back into the lady from Neon's stuff, I guess. That didn't sound right. Alright. Return to the Unity when you're ready. Okay, well, I've been streaming for 11 hours here, so let me... So by 10 I need to be done. I think I can get that finished, that quest finished by like, I think, whatever. Did I put like a blade or something? So I was like, dude, I do want to do that. Anyway, let's get off of the giant leap. Alright, dirty laundry. Yes. We got Sarah with us though. This is gonna be interesting. I mean, it's whatever. Like, I'm kind of curious if you like do such a bad job of like doing things they agree with, and they choose to like divorce you. I don't think that's the case. I think after here for the neon, or some of the neon stuff, because I think all the neon stuff is just like this dark side of the planet. So yeah, so outpost stuff on the other side of this. After I do some outpost stuff, I will just start going to the trying to get all the systems. Trying to visit all the systems.
If we want to find a place to stay while we're here, I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
Yes, I try to visit all the systems. Alright.
I'm watching you.
Let's see where I'm going. Okay, I should. This is stealth mission. What if it's just grabbing a thing and taking it inside?
I don't know who got those idiots at the Merchants Alliance to work together, but whoever it is, I've got a baton with their name on it.
See, we're in here, and like the game just like go, so like whatever. I guess it's good that we killed all those stuff in game version. Convenient. Let's try command. It's a Neurojack. Research projects require fewer time. Alright, I'll take it. It's a gun, but it's a contraband gun. Yeah, in Neon we became drug dealers and gun runners. Corporate assassin. What the F? It's all these different- Credits and
Yeah? What? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you.
You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Sorry, you're selling some goods is illegal.
Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be? Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along just fine. As long as I stay out of their business, they stay out of mine. On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price swings by as a follow-up. We put our heads together and figure it out. It's never really been a problem. You can ask him if you like.
That's great.
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Pleasure doing business with you. If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
What? Banking your own way, on your own time. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their market.
All the
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Yes? What is it? Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neil. Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal rule.
Interesting. Should have sort of business shuts down, things like that. Deletes the camera cameras for sure, it's easy.
Cheers.
I'm flying right now.
Like the other side of the coin, right? It's like the guy that's just taking all the contract in the city. I don't even know how to make that. Maybe I just
More advanced teller machines. Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the cell system. Each of our marinas is a rarefied air above the scum and
It's cheaper if I do it myself.
That sounds great.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Need something? Really? You? Okay, sure. First, get on out of here because this isn't a recruitment station. Seriously, check out one of the mission boards if you want to run cargo for us. Jobs are for whatever's listed. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad because that's what we've got.
Oh, nice. I thought he was just joking. That's pretty cool. That's actually a thing.
Now we're getting somewhere.
What is he selling? Like, is this all contraband weapon? Oh, holy crap, he's a gun runner. He's like seeing me like a bank. He's like selling weapons. I'm like, what is... Oh, that's awesome. I love this game. Oh, dude. It's like, yeah, there's no straight roads in Neon. Everybody's got an angle. Everybody's... Okay, maybe not everybody, but it's like most people have an angle and most people are on the take. So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to effing.
Alright, buzz off. I'm busy.
Lodge. Yes, let's go back to the lodge. It's weird 'cause I have that apartment, but I keep forgetting to have it and I don't know how to get there fast. And I try to get there faster than the lodge. I guess we try that one. It's in the residential area. They should like something go around or their lodge at least should like spawn right by the door. Like, I'm not sure about your apartment. It's in the residential area. Let's see. So I'll save it like right by the bed, and then I'll come back on the other side of this. And next time I'll pick up and do outpost stuff for a while. I don't know for how long, just until I get it figured out. But I'm probably gonna watch a video before I do that, so I can like not just be, you know, pulling at straws, and then effing set off on the long odyssey to visit all 100 and whatever systems.
Hey,
I've already
can we
visited, like,
skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
It's like I don't know how many I've visited, but I've got like the 100 planets trophy, but I don't know if like I don't know how many of like the systems I've. Well, it doesn't tell you that. So it's like, dude, I have no idea where I'm at. So it's like this is weird, except it's effing not. How am I not in residential district? I literally just selected it off of the list. Never mind. It spawned me back in the park. Like, where's the residential building? Like, where do I get? I forgot. Like, I don't remember. It was like the thing. Probably not. Of course. Why is it even there? It's not letting me access it. Alright, whatever. I think it's right out. It's right at the. No, towards the. It's probably somewhere. Mercury Tower, I think.
Keep your nose clean, man.
Okay, this is. I'm just like Dave, where's my effing apartment? Like the door. Yeah, it's like the bed, nothing else. So, I've never actually been in here at nighttime. So I'm not sure. I don't think I see my copy this is where XP bed. Wait, what was that thing I picked up? mission. Alright, but yeah, that's it for now. So, again, thanks for watching. And I now sign in off. I just realized it's whatever. Just shut up for a second. Shut up.